What's up, guys? Hello and welcome back, everyone. Happy Friday! For those of you who are already enjoying the weekend, I really hope that you had a nice Friday, guys. And for those of you who are still in the middle of the day, don't worry, it's almost done, it's almost finished, and soon you will also enter the weekend. Now, as you know, today we will do quite a lot of fights, as the title can say it. It's gonna be mostly arenas. I feel like we kind of want to play a little bit more arena.
Oh, that's right. We announced
The only thing
console.
that I might do different, and of course we can do some other stuff, but mainly it will be arena, will be now the worm, for which I'm currently waiting my turn, as per usual. Then later on at around 8 o'clock, there might be a war, but I'm still waiting to see if there will be enough people, because there is a chance that both sides would not have enough players. So if they don't really agree to fight 40 against 40 instead of the typical 50 against 50, there might not be a war. At 9 o'clock, maybe we can have a Gorgon raid. And that's basically it. Like everything before and after those things, we will do our best to just play some arenas and to, have some fun. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe we can also enter some OPRs. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. I just want to see a bit more action when it comes to melee, because I'm pretty sure that next season I will be super excited again for the fire staff. I'm really hoping and coping that the patch notes, which will come probably on Monday, will be decent enough. I really hope that the changes to the melee weapons, and we know which melee weapons we're talking about, of course, like the ones that are problematic, will be decent and they will put them back to the ground. I mean, not under the ground, but like to the ground, together with all the others. So hopefully the meta and the balance when it comes to combat will be a bit more stable and a bit better than what it was for the last like 6-7 months, or I don't know at this point how long. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But now let's prepare for the worm. Let me just get my gear
I
done,
want to make sure we're really
so
clear.
we
There's
can
gonna be
be
a lot of
ready when we
performance
get called
improvements
out.
for the PC players. A lot.
I just need to drop some of the stuff back in the storage. I played one OPR today. It was like hardly said to be a playing, but I was playing as a healer just so I can completely AFK farm the points and then go AFK. But yeah, it was not that much of a fun. It's never fun without you guys. So yeah. Hey Tammy, good evening. Tammy, I have a surprise for you today. I think you have enough channel points at this point. You can go and check what I have for you. I promised, I told you, but the problem is I have bad memory and sometimes I'm also quite busy. So yeah, I mean, check it out. I don't know, maybe you won't like it. Yeah, let's see. There we go. But please, don't like blow my ears, please. Like, just don't blow them, because in my ears this goes so loud, and I'm super like, how to say, lazy to lower it, so it's not like super loud for me and you at the same time. You are my new favorite streamer. All right. No, but for real, like I said it many times. Like if you guys want to get some cool emotes and things like this, just let me know and I can change it. I mean, after all, it's for the community. It's not for me. Like I don't care about which emotes will be there, right? As long as you guys are having fun, that's the most important. If you have some ideas, just hit me up and we go for them. Not a problem. Okay, we need the flurry. Then we need the light chest. Then we just change the amulet, ring, and this one. And there we go. We are ready. Now we just need to wait for our turn. I think that my rapier is set up correctly, which is nice. Just my attributes are looking like trash. What we can do is to put 20 points here. I started from 49, right? Yeah, so that goes to 69. Because I have like an active focus food. And then here we go like this. And then whatever left goes to intelligence. By the way, I don't know if it's only for me guys or also for you, but in the chat of Twitch, like when you put your badges, right? Like you put a badge for a, I don't know, like a subscriber or any other badge that you have from the platform and stuff like this. Usually it shows like different things, but now looking at it and today during the day while watching like other streams, I have like a really strange looking, it doesn't even load the picture. I don't know how to say it. Like it's like there is an error to it. And I'm not really sure if the problem is with me and there is something in the platform that I have to kind of download or something, if there is like an update, or it's just like Twitch being kind of broken right now. I don't know. Do you see it the same? What picture? Yeah, I will try to show you. Wait. Give me just a second. So, for example, do you see the chat here? Like this here, where it says like 1 month subscriber, there should be like a picture at the start, right? Like it should be a picture and then, like for example, this one here, you see Twitch recap. And those are not like showing up and I don't know why. Like it just looks strange. I need to check. That's on you. The picture here is perfect for me. Yeah, probably it's my problem though. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I need to like check what are the pictures and I can change them. I need to literally like sit maybe 1 or 2 days and just fix all the stuff. You know, like I need to literally just sit and fix them all. Like to put cool emotes, cool do. So we can go crazy. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, for you it looks good. I see it now in the Discord. I don't know why it's like that though. I don't know. That's really strange. I mean, it doesn't bother me that much as long as it's not a problem for you guys. But if it's a problem for everyone, then it might be a bit of an issue. Yeah. It should be good. Oh my god. You're gonna blow my mind. Maybe, wait, how many channel points do you have? I probably should consider how much channel points each reaction or thingy should be. I probably have to put them like a little bit higher. Because I put them like 100, just so people can spam and have fun. But if you guys start blasting them non-stop, I would not be able to hear myself. Not gonna spam it. Alright, good. If you are not going to spam it, it's fine. Because like just imagine it. Imagine I'm playing like, I don't know, OPR or Arena or a War, and then suddenly 5 people out of nowhere decide to just spend like a couple of thousand channel points. Do you know what will happen to my brain? Like, it will literally get fried up. It will be insane. But yeah, it's fine. I believe you guys are, you know, rational human beings and you would not cause that much harm to myself. Mental boom, yeah. Complete mental boom. Alright, let's see. What are those guys still doing, man? Did they wipe? Probably they wiped. Let me check on, like, in the Discord. Oh no, they are oh. Guys, they wiped it. They made a wiperino. Alright, meanwhile, let's go check the market then. Like, there is not much that we can do while we wait for our turn. It's it can happen, even if they are like, most of them are running it for almost every day, but there are still quite a lot of new players, so kinda obvious that not everything will go smooth. Let's see what are the prices for the different trophies. So the small lumberjack trophy is like 3k. Okay, that's decent, I guess. Then if we start looking, how much is the prismatic scarab? 9k. All right. What about, like, those are still pretty cheap. I think that the gathering tools, the gathering trophies will be kind of expensive. Like, all the rest is kind of okay, but like the gatherings are expensive. Wait, this is 200 gold? Can I sell some of those? I mean, I literally have to sell as much as I can while they are kind of expensive. I mean, 200 gold for this is a bit too much. Because it drops like quite often. I don't even have... drops quite often, I don't even have them. Nice. Okay, let's check the others. Max Verstappen. It goes without saying that he's probably your best Formula 1 driver, right? Like, I don't need to ask who is your Formula 1 driver. Like, the favorite one. Or you have another one and you just like the meme. I don't know, that could be a thing as well. Loaded dice, 10k. Okay, stack deck, 20k. You know what I'm thinking?
So Katie, where
Like,
is
what will
Scotland?
happen if I buy like all of the loaded dices and then we just like flip the market? You know, like there is like 10 of them. What will happen if I literally like buy them all and then just flip it? But I'm pretty sure that most likely some other people also have. He's my favorite. You see, Red Bull is an Austrian company and we have the Red Bull ring. Oh, I'm not like that much into knowing all those things, but I guess. Should we flip it? Let's flip it, guys. Let's see what will happen. That will be like a little bit of, you know, a little bit of a gamble. I always do some gambles like this that are kind of irrational, and I always think that I will come up on top to earn a little bit of gold, and it never actually works. But I guess we can always give it a try, right? So let's see if we put it like this, and yeah, let's put it on 3 days. Oh my god, settlement storage full, that's not good. The Netherlands and Austrian I cannot say that word, but yeah, I get it. Became the F1 outro. Wait, what? You mean that they are winning that much? I'm not really following. I knew that he was like quite good lately. And he was like beating most of them, but is he really winning like almost every race? Is he really that good? I mean, yeah, I know what is NL, but the anthem, I cannot really pronounce that properly because of my Eastern European, you know, language barrier. But yeah, like for example, because again, I'm not really watching F1, but if there is like 10 races, how many of them are like going in Verstappen's favor? Like, is he winning like all of them? Is he like, I don't know, like an alien when it comes to like skew? Right now, he doesn't have the car for it, but like I will send you some things later when I get back home. He's not doing it anymore. But okay, about the cars, I even went with my wife on a movie called F1, like it was with Brad Pitt and stuff. So we kind of watched it, and they always speak about those cars, like one being faster and I don't know, like spoilers being different and stuff. Isn't it like on such a high level that basically the cars are almost identical when it comes to performance? Like all of those cars, I believe that they are like almost the same. Isn't that like the case? Because they also have like limits, right? Like they have some limits that you cannot really do something because it's forbidden, but then you can do something else? No, they aren't. Well, that's kind of strange. Not at all. So what, you have like a secret sauce that your opponents don't have? And you're like vroom vroom around? That sounds kind of strange. I mean, I don't know. Imagine like... Wait, I think that there was one movie, but I forgot what was the name, with Will Smith, where he was kind of pretending that that he wants to sell like the secret sauce for his F1 team, and he sold it like to all of the teams in the league for like 3 million each. Do you remember that movie? It was a really nice movie though. At the end it was super nice. Really nice ending. But I forgot the name. So I guess it's actually close to reality. Being that, you know, every car is different, every team has its own secrets and stuff. It's actually interesting indeed.
Look up.
Let's see if the price of the armor matrices went up again though. I was doing some gold earlier, and now we don't have any more gold. Oh, they are. Nice. By the way, I don't know why I'm so bad with making gold in New World, guys. I mean, I'm talking about like just pure gold, right? Like, most of the friends that I have are flexing that they did like a couple of 100,000 to 500,000 to even 1 million in less than a week by selling stuff and so on. Meanwhile, I'm just like going down and down. Like, look at this. Why I'm doing so stupid things? Like, I don't understand. But I mean, maybe it's because I don't really care about the gold, to be fair. Like, all I care about is to have the resources and the access to those resources, and then from there on, it's like whatever. From there on, it's like literally whatever. Okay, they finished with the worm. This means that in probably 5 to 10 minutes we should be also going in. That's really nice. So, do I need to teleport again for the quest? Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Let's just wait for our name and make a quick queue. I really hope that there will be no wipes. Like, sometimes it takes way too much time for no reason.
Yep. What is the main weapon for the damage?
Man, I have it now in my fucking head.
Planet Plus.
I have it in my head, that's not good.
Yes, one of them make more damage on the boss than the fire staff. Fire staffs you only use for the scorpions and the mages.
Okay, group 4 can stay. If you want to go read, it's also fine. So Ampina, I'm gonna swap you out.
I need to listen to the guys so I can hear my name. I've
Sarya
corrupted
go
you? Bro, you
healing.
didn't, but I mean...
And Aelin go mage.
But usually, like, the human's brain works like this, that you kind of listen to something and then you start
Nadia
repeating it
Pessoa.
until you hear something else. So,
If there's a spot for my ult, wait,
there we go.
like last raid or something.
Yeah, let's try this fine.
Pum pum param. Pum 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 pum. Why this guy sending me a company invitation, bro?
Was my Venom again?
It was me, but I dropped assuming you needed to swap me, but I can come back in if you need.
You can come back because I need a Venom.
Okay, let me ask if there will be a war, by the way. Let me see how it's going with the war preparation. Are we gonna have one or not?
So we have a group 4 now. They can stay.
I really wish that we can have like a war every single day.
Demigods.
Like the war yesterday that we had, it was really nice because it was a really close war. Like those type of wars are extremely entertaining, at least for myself. And I'm really happy to have such wars. Even if we lost, I would still be happy. But in general, I just like when the fight goes into the fort and then it's also kind of left and right, you know? Like if it's a one-side thing, it's never a good thing. So if we can get wars like this every single day, it would be really nice. Do you like pizza? If so, what type and what toppings? Yes, I do like pizza. I think that there is no person on earth that doesn't like pizza, to be fair. But my favorite one most likely is prosciutto funghi. It's just because I kind of like a lot of things on top of it. I don't like, for example, margarita because there is literally nothing. I like to have pizzas with a lot of stuff on top of them. And for toppings, I might shock you, but I don't really use toppings. Like the maximum topping that I can go for is probably mustard, and that's about it. Like I'm not using ketchup, I'm not using mayonnaise. Not as a kid, but like as a teenager, let's say, I was using a lot of toppings and stuff. I was drinking also like sodas. I was smoking cigarettes and was drinking alcohol a lot and stuff like this. I was doing the good stuff, right? But now I believe that I'm doing even better stuff by avoiding all those things. I mean, from time to time you might like do one of them, but yeah, haram. Yeah, now I am kind of haram. No, I don't know. Like for real, I think that if person can kind of limit himself to specific foods, you kind of understand a lot for your body at least. Like, I was eating like a beast when I was younger because I was also like playing volleyball. So I was like a professional player, like not as a joke, right? And you know, like at that point, I was not really taking care of myself that well because it didn't really matter. Like you are fucking 16, your body is like metabolism is so quick. So whatever you do, like nothing hits you, you know? You are also practicing every single day and everything is super nice. But then when you start to get older, the things kind of shift in a different way. Are you tall? Yeah, I'm 2 meters basically, like 198. That's why I don't have a cam on the stream, guys. Because you cannot see me in the cam, I'm too tall. I'm like going off the cam, you know? I'm 6'3", bro. I don't know what is this. Like, sorry, but I'm really bad with the American type of measurements. I need to Google how much is this in centimeters, but if I have to guess, I think that's like 175 to 180, or that's more. I don't know. I'm really bad with the foods and stuff. You are what now? I'm not playing volleyball anymore though. I stopped. I played professionally volleyball until 22, I think. Then I quit. Then for 2 years I didn't play. Then I went to university. And then I left my country, which was Bulgaria at that time, because I'm from Bulgaria. And I came to Luxembourg. And then I basically stayed here, and now I'm here for like 7 years. Guys, we are with fucking... No, I have the wrong rune. Please wipe, we need to wipe. 6'3" is 190. Okay. Yeah, that's a really good like height. For a man, it's pretty good.
Maybe we...
Do we wipe it really quickly? Yes, nice. I can change my rune so they don't blame me anymore. You're like 198? Yes. I am. Who gave you so much Spanish? I mean, to be fair, I think it's just like genes, you know, like... And I'm not even talking about like genes in your family even, because my parents are not that high. Like they are around 170 to 180, you know, something like that. So me going to almost 2, like 198, is quite a different from them. But I think that also with sports you kind of grew up faster. Like if you are doing sports as a kid, and I even started it like late, but if you do sports as a kid, your body stretches way too much than a usual person, and then due to that fact you are growing way quicker and way more in a single like period, let's say for a year time or whatever, you know? So that's why I think that this kind of helped me a little bit more to also grow even more. Maybe I would end up around 185 or something, and then with the sports I came to like 198. YouTube person is tall. The postal man probably was. Yeah, probably he was. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. But I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm just used to it, but I don't think it makes that much of a difference, isn't it? Like, what would it be if I was like 180? I think I would still be like doing the same things, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Yakuza, what's up, man? How you doing? Did you finish your investigation? What happened? Do we have some news? You would be a lot smaller. I mean, of course. Kind of makes sense, right? It never ends. God damn. Can I have my thingy? I'm group 4. Guys, I need to be a bit more focused on the worm. I'm like completely AFK at the moment. Like some people are barely making a try here, and now I'm completely like not even paying attention. I should be a bit more serious. I will be AFK for 10 minutes. No worries, no worries. Take your time. What's new? Let's see. Nice timing. Oh, somebody died. Did we have a sacred or no? I think we didn't have sacred, that's why he died. I think the kicks were pretty much fine. Focus up, this is serious. Bruh, this is not even close to serious. I mean, the only PvE that I can treat as serious is if I go for a speedrun on something. But the problem is that nowadays, I don't even know if people are still doing speedruns. I know for Schmeck, if you know Schmeck, they have like a, let's say, serious group for speedrunning. But everything else, like, I don't even know if anyone is like trying to actually speedrun and stuff. Which is, you know, strange. Because this was super cool back in the days, but it seems like not anymore. Or maybe it's just because it's not rewarding. I think it's mostly because it's not rewarding, but... Can I take the sword? There we go. Devs are speedrunning the new world dead. Bro, Katie came into power and I'm like hard believer that she will fix the game, bro. Like, she's literally fixing the game. She's the best. No, but like, jokes aside, we have to give it to her. Like, she literally did things that Scott would never do. So far it's looking promising. Let's hope that we would not like jinx it and it will remain like that. Look at this, 22,000 damage from the blade. Did you see this? The white number? 22,000, bro. Like, what is this? Schmeck gave me VIP. I told him some tips and trick about PvE and he never knew that. Okay, can you tell me? If you tell me something that I never knew about the game in general, I will give you VIP as well. Bro, there is way too many kicks. Everyone is just kicking at this point. You can't have a second life in video games. You have one hype moment. If you fail it, you cannot redeem it. Bro, what do you mean, man? I had so many I mean, not like lives, but I played like different games and I had like super nice times with those games as well. Like back in the days I was playing League of Legends. I was losing my mind and being extremely toxic over ranked games for like 8 years. This was my teenage years, bro. Then I played Blade and Soul for like 1.5 years. That was by far my best experience in an MMO. Even better than New World when it comes to memories, because it was just too wild. Now we are having quite a lot of fun with New World, because to be fair, I played like a lot of games, but the thing is that most of those games I either played them for too long or I didn't play them enough, you know. I cannot play like a game that is oh no, I'm gonna die. Wait 1 second. I cannot play a game that is not so enjoyable to me for too long, you know? And also at the same time, I cannot play more than one game at a time. I cannot play like 5 games at the same time. It's just not for me. If I play a game, I want to be like fully focused into it. I'm talking about the 1 million people in New World. Yeah, I mean, that's with every game. Like, if you think that any game can drop off like 1 million people on release and then keep that up, that's never going to happen. There is no such game and there will be no such game ever. It's just not possible. I think that if New World gets into a point where it has, I would say like 100 to 200k players, and I know that it might sound like a ridiculous number, but believe me, it's possible. Between 100 and 200k players, but this is of course including like the PlayStation players, the Xbox players. This is not peak numbers. I'm talking about like just entries, like people that are playing on a weekly basis at those numbers. Then I think it will be a really decent thing. But until then, they have to do a lot of things about the game. They have to fix way too many things to make it work. Because it's too early. Wait, did it bug? Is it just a visual bug or it's... I think we're gonna die here. Is there explosions? Bro, I think it's a visual bug. Like, this smoke should be gone, but GG's. Nice one. Keeping reasonable numbers, not 5k peak. No, the 5k peak is not here. I mean, we have like a bit higher peak, and I told you that the peak that you see is like only PC, while there is like also console players and Xbox players. So the peak that you see on Steam charts, it's only for the PC players. You can literally, the number that you see on Steam charts, you can just put a multiply 2 or even sometimes 2.5, like 2.5 times, and then you get like the number of the actual players in New World, because the console players currently are more than the PC one. Did we get something good, bro? I'm never getting something good from that shit, bro. Why is this guy keep on like inviting me, man? Leave me alone. Alright, let's go and play some arenas. He spent and lost a lot of time making something. Wait. What was that? After changes, he saved his time 2 to 3 times. What are you talking about, Yakuza? I think not with this system. Added fresh servers and give me old to fresh. Old players can move to fresh. It's a mistake. I don't think it's a mistake. I don't think it's a mistake, because every time creating a new fresh server, right, like completely fresh, that no one can go into them, it's basically stupid because all of the PC players are going on those fresh start servers just to exploit the, you know, the new players so they can make money. Then they get the attention to play the wars and stuff, and they're basically locking the new players from everything. So there is no point of doing that over and over again. We already saw it for 3 years. It doesn't lead to anything new and anything good. So there is no point of doing it. I remember a few years ago I run of your heavy fire staff builds and pissed off the whole OPR. Yeah, but long time ago the heavy fire staff was working. Now it's not that great anymore. I think if you play medium with flamethrower you can still piss off people, but it's not as powerful as the melees right now. Yeah, let's go. We play spear rapier. We play this, I guess. Yeah, for the rest is good. Let's queue up and let's go. Fresh servers should be closed for legacy for some 3 months. Oh no, what happened when the top companies move to fresh, dominate, and people... Yeah, but this will always happen. That's why you should never go for fresh starts. Let's be real, console players are not real. You cannot interact with them. What do you mean you cannot interact with them, bro? Like, why you're being so, like, against those players? There is quite a lot of console players that are participating in literally everything that you see. There are even people who are playing wars on a console. Like, believe it or not. Of course, they are not top tier players when it comes to wars, but still participating in all of the different aspects of the game is already a huge thing. I think that console players are pretty real, to be fair. They are still there and doing quite a lot of things for the game. So, it's a really nice thing. Yeah, let me just fix my rapier quickly before we enter. We go like this. Maybe this. This we need fully. This one. And one more point, I think it was this one. Yeah, let's go. I run medium heals, life staff and flail, so I'm used to the hate. Are people really hating? I mean, I don't know. For me, if you play medium healer, it just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't hate it or love it. For me, it just doesn't make sense. Like, for me, if you play healer, you need to be in light. And if you want to do damage, then you can be in medium, right? But I don't know, like some people are just sending it with really strange builds and I'm just a bit confused, you know? Like it's just confusing to me. But yeah. Yeah, let's fix quickly the points. 200, 350 dex. And then the rest in intelligence. They are not talking, there is no console community, you cannot type on a game. Bro, what do you mean? They are non-stop spamming the chats. Like they are spamming that they are buying stuff, that they are selling stuff, that they are even joining discords. I'm not kidding, bro. There is so many people on console. I don't know why you are left with this impression, but there is a lot of people on console, believe me. I'm selling items lower, like 700 gear score, and make 200k only this week. Spend 30k to craft. And then make 200k, fire in the hole. Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot of money, especially for people that don't really know where to get their gear from.
3, 2, 1.
Now it's around 30%. I think currently we have more than 50%
Yes.
console
The
players.
age-old question.
Okay. No. This guy is believing. I want to buy your ping. Bro, you are joking, but my ping was like super bad few days ago for some reason and I don't even know. Hey, Shark, what's up, man? Would you say medium spear is a hard counter for BB light builds? I have no chance against them. Not really a hard counter. I would say it's probably like a matchup. So if you play it well, it might be, but it's mostly about matchup. In order to play against a BB... Wait, how did... In order to play against BB, you need to have like some kind of gap closer. Like if you don't have a gap closer, he will just kite you forever. That's why, for example, Sword and Shield and Hatchet is really good against them and stuff like this. So yeah. You can MNK on console. What is MNK on console? Why is this guy wasting his like fireball straight up? I somehow hit the roof here. I mean, the cone, not the roof. No, we fucked it up. I tried to like go on the mage so I can kind of stop him from diving on my guys, but they just cannot survive. I cannot see the stats, but I'm really curious like how those guys are insta-dead. Have you already played the new Greatsword artifact? I've played it on the PvP servers that they released like last season, but I don't know, I'm not a big fan of a Greatsword in general. So I cannot really tell you like how great it would be here. I'm literally taking all of the aggro so my guys can survive it. And they still died. No. Bro, why my guys are like non-existent, bro? Like they literally died in a 2v1. Greatsword artifact, can you show? I cannot show you because it doesn't exist. But it's an artifact that kind of makes like a wave forward, you know? Like imagine, how can I say? If you remember Isabella, for example, in Tempest. Okay, that was nice. We got his ass because he get too excited. No way. Drop down! What are you waiting for? Bro. Like this guy literally popped up with Tempest and then he was standing up there. Okay. So imagine you make a swing with your sword and then there is like a wave that goes forward after your swing. Something like that. I cannot really explain it in another way, but it's something like that. I don't know if it's gonna be exactly the same as in the PvP server that they released before, because it could be you know, a bit tweaked, because I think that those weapons in that PvP server back then, they were kind of made a bit broken because it was kind of a risk to play them, right? But I think that they will lower a little bit the power of them, like a little bit the numbers or maybe like the effects that they're doing and stuff, because it is a bit broken. If you have that weapon like non-stop, it's a bit broken. In the PvP servers, it was like this, but if you die, you drop the weapon. So now at least, you know, if you're gonna have it non-stop, it's gonna be a bit weaker, I think. So we'll see. But I don't know. I just want to see the patch notes, guys. Like literally, this is my my only dream right now. I want to see the patch notes. I want to see what are they balancing. We already know that haste is going with 10% down. But I want to see like what else is going to be tweaked. Like how much they gonna change the perks when it comes to like haste perks. What they gonna change about the Void Gauntlet. Are they gonna nerf the Life Taker because it's broken? Are they gonna do something about the Sword and Shield hitting you outside of animation and being the most used weapon in the game for the last 1 year? Like those kind of things I'm really curious to see. Are they gonna bring back the bows to be good again because bow is like non-existent right now? All those things. But I guess 2 days because the patch notes probably will be on Monday. So until Monday, we sleep tight and we dream big. And then we see. Look how many people are doing the worm, bro. Nice. Do I have this? No. Damage and healing numbers. They changed this. Before it was different. Come on, give us some arenas. I think that the arena is getting more popular in the later hours. Like earlier than 6 or 7 or 8, it's almost impossible to get an arena. The game is basically non-existent right now. I don't really agree with this, Herod. The game is literally having at least triple the amount of people in comparison to last summer, so I don't know. If it was non-existent last year, then now it's 3 times more. It's a bit better. It's definitely not like, I don't know which game I should compare it to, but we all know that it can be way better. But I think it just takes time. They've changed the lead. So Mr. Scotty is not working towards the bottom line of New World anymore. He is now doing something else. And hopefully he will never come back to New World. I see it on my PC. Looks like folks are playing it right now. Yeah, we are actually playing it. I mean, non-existent or existent, we are actually playing it. So I guess that something exists. And this is not a pre-recorded message. Are you still playing with Ankh? Yes, I went back to Ankh. I tried yesterday with Endless Thirst, but it's just that my whole setup is made for the Ankh. You know, like it's a whole structure for the build, so it's kind of pointless to skip it. Oh, that was too late. Okay. Bro, with medium you get like so much damage on your ass and there is nothing that can kind of stop you, especially with the healer on the back. My company consisted of 80 very active people like 3 months ago. Now it's emptier than a desert. I mean, if your company was filled up with people that played the game for like 2 or 3 years, I wouldn't be surprised because the content compared to before is nothing different. But the game in terms of numbers is just having a lot more players than last year. And this is something that you cannot really say no to because the numbers don't lie. That's just how it is. Like last year, the peak times of the PC players was around 4,000 to 5,000 at best, not even hitting 5,000. Now, only the PC players are around 6,000 to 7,000, sometimes even 8,000. And this is not including all the consoles, where you have PlayStation and Xbox. The game literally has close to 15,000 peak maybe, and an actual number of around 30k, I would say. No. Oh wait, our guy died. They killed our healer. I think if you don't play medium, endless is better. I mean, I think it depends how you make your build, right? Like if you play around endless and you know that your endless playstyle is in one way, you know how to play around it. I'm playing with shirking heals, and like I said, the whole build is meant to work with the Ankh, because I also have like the breeze, for example, on my. I will show you in a second. Like I have the breeze here that procs non-stop. I have here the mortal lifesteal that also procs the breeze non-stop. I have the cyclone that is getting benefit from the Ankh as well. So all of those things are kind of piling up, you know, and eventually at the end you end up with a number. Now, is the number bigger? I don't know, but it's still like pretty good, you know. My company was filled up with one player and gold cap, and a stream stole all of it. Wait, what? What you mean Steam, not stream? Wait, did you really lost your character with the shit? Or you are talking about the times that we had like the special deal? Are you talking about this one? People just lost interest in the game. They are bored of the same repetitive endgame content. I understand, Harold, and I completely agree with you. Yes, that's true. Like the content is quite repetitive, and for the people that played the game for a longer time, it is indeed still the same. And this is exactly what I was trying to say, that Scott Lane, who was the old game director, was not understanding what he has to do to make the game better place for all those players. Many times they ask him directly to do certain things, and he was refusing it on his stupid videos in front of the whole community. And he was pissing off people, not doing his job, and keep on repeating the same stupid things every single day. Now he's gone. For like a couple of months already, he's not part of New World. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's fired. I don't know if he's working on another project. Like, he's gone. And now the director of the game is Katie, the fluffy lady that lost a lot of kilograms, like Fat J loves to say it. Like, this lady was the community manager before. Now she's the game director, and she's doing everything according to the last couple of videos and Q&As and all the patches that we saw. She's doing literally everything just to please the people, in the form of doing the content that they want, and in the form to work towards the changes that they want. That's why you will not see more fresh start servers. That's why you would not see more seasonal servers, which are dividing the player population even more. That's why they are working onto more maps for arenas, for OPRs, on a new raid, on a new weapon, on a new territory, on a new system for the endgame gear to be upgradable and not to be locked down by a single raid that has like a one time per week a reward, and then you don't even play the whole week because you have to wait for another for the reset. Like, there is a lot of things that are changing, but we also have to be human beings and to understand that a change cannot happen in a day. Some things take quite some time. And when you had Scott for almost 4 years shitting on the game, literally from the very top, being the director, there is quite a lot of shit that has to get cleaned in order to see the proper, base of the game, like the structure of it. I don't know if I'm like saying it correctly or not, but I guess you understand what I mean. I meant streamer, I gave it to you. Bro, you didn't give me a fucking gold cap, man. You give me like 50k and a 1 jewelry matrix. What are you lying here? Cyclone gets nerfed from the Ankh. Are you sure about this? Let's see if Cyclone is nerfed by the Ankh, guys. It could be, but still, like, it's a lot of other sources of how do you call that? Like lifesteal. I mean, the breeze basically works with everything. I need a mop. Will I get like a thingy on this mop? Oh, bro, how much? Okay, wait. We'll do it like this. I will just remove the breeze so I can see like proper numbers. Because the breeze is too much. Bro, I cannot see the numbers. Am I blind? Guys, do you see the number? Okay, I'm gonna watch like under. Oh, now I know why. Wait. Come here, little boy. Look at him, how he's running. 730. Okay. What is this one? Magnify. Okay, it doesn't matter. One is awesome. Fuck. This one doesn't work. Wait. I need to find one more and then we can properly test it. It was 700 something, right? At least a year, I think the game is in the good road. Yeah, it will take at least half a year. Because I think that this big patch on Season 10 will be really good, but it would still not be enough. New World has a very fun game, but right now it feels just pointless for me to continue. Still curious about the new update in a few months. It's strange, few months ago basically cried about losing 5k while being gold capped. Now I recently dropped an amulet schematic from the raid and literally just gave it away for free. I mean, this is what happens when you get to like a endgame stage where you basically have everything. And that's why I said it many times that once you get your gear done, once you get your equip loads for the different activities that you do, you just don't care anymore. Like that's basically it. Yeah, there is a small difference in the recovery indeed. I recovered for like 900 from this one. But still, like, it gives you a lot of bonuses on the other ones as well. Okay. Put them back in. This one. This one. This one. Oh no, we changed the map, guys. We are on the old map. Okay. Let's go. I don't know. Like, I literally feel like the game... Wait, what? I have something wrong. Oh, yeah. Okay. I feel like the game will have a really nice patch on Season 10. It's gonna be really decent. For the new players, it will be extremely exciting because they will have quite a lot of things to do. For the old players, it will still be quite good, but not for too long. And then it would really depend on their next seasons. Like, let's say Season 11 and Season 12 will be the most decisive seasons, in my opinion. Like, I think those seasons will determine if New World will become like a actual pretty good game or not. Agree with you, and that's my biggest bummer with any game. Once I reach the point of not caring anymore, it's impossible for me to return. Yeah, but I mean, do you prefer then to just grind, like, endlessly? Is it better? I don't think it's better. My guys don't even see the healer, bro. And he's playing with a fucking greatsword. Bro, this was so close. What is my team doing, bro? Like, what are those guys playing? The fuck down. Sick teammates, bro. Oh my god, I have again this this guy with the musket from last game. It's the best map? I don't think so. I don't really... I mean, it's not like I don't like it, but it doesn't have any complexity to it. You cannot like outplay with the terrain here. It's simple unga bunga and that's about it. The only way to outplay is just by dodging in the proper moments and that's it. Like you cannot outplay otherwise. Okay. Grinding has a psychological effect on my brain. I want what I don't yet have and have a goal to work towards. Okay. Do you have everything in the game? Like literally everything. Do you have all the professions, all the trophies, all the different, how to say, like gathering gears? And I don't know what's left. Bro, chill the fuck out, man. Oh, he changed to Fleo. One heavy and one healer. Good luck killing them. On top of a sacred. I think that healing should be nerfed, like no joke. I feel like if you are a good player, you can definitely teach yourself how to survive. And healers should be nerfed so they cannot like carry the ass of someone who cannot like survive, you know? Like if you are getting that much damage and someone is just pumping you with heals, this should not be like a way in the game to play it. I mean, there are some people that are literally running with 50 con, and just because they have like a pocket, they are able to like just survive. This doesn't make too much sense to me, I think. I have everything, point blank. I mean, I don't know, just take a break. Just take a break. Because for me, I also have like everything in the game in certain characters. But I still enjoy playing it when it comes to, like, I don't know, playing, for example, for some wars, some arenas. I really enjoy the PvP, even though it's not really balanced at all right now, but I kind of enjoy it. So you need to just find your enjoyment. If you really don't enjoy it, then definitely just don't play it. You have to play raw. I mean, you can play raw in those maps, but I kind of like it when there is like a little bit more complex. Isn't that the purpose of the healer? No, Gorbox, that is the purpose of the healer, but the point is here that, how to say, I'm just trying to find like a nice comparison so you can understand me properly. If you play with a healer, you can literally make 10 out of 10 mistakes in PvP and you would still be alive. Let's say it like this, you know? Like, it should not be like this. Because, first of all, like, okay, maybe you are a good player and just having a healer is making it impossible for you to be killed and you are just a legend, okay? But there are so many other players that are so reliant on healers that if you let them play without one, they just cannot play the game. Like, they literally die in 3 seconds and they don't know what to do. Like, they don't even pay attention to the abilities. They don't pay attention to the, like, to what is happening to their surroundings. They don't know who should they focus. They are just clicking their buttons and they expect that the healer will just keep them alive for the whole time. And that's about it. And I think that this is not the proper way to approach the PvP in New World. Because the PvP is really complicated when it goes to the higher levels, right? So if you really don't pay attention to it, you are losing a big part of the fun in this game. Like, believe me, it's really fun on the top. As long as you understand, of course. I thought that healers have to throw Ronaldo graphs. I mean, some of them are throwing Ronaldo graphs, some of them are throwing the spears, like the scorpion stings. I think you didn't play this one, Virgo. I think you didn't play with the Scorpio. PvP keeps getting me to come back personally. Yeah, PvP is amazing. I don't know what other people think, but for me the PvP in this game is really good. Like, this is no doubt. Even when it's not balanced properly, I still think it's really good. But yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Ready, contest, begin.
Oh no. We have a great axe. My musket guy is amazing. I got my resets. No, I didn't hit. I'm trying to save you, bro. Okay, I think I slowed him for enough. That was a... No, he has grid put. Nice. I didn't play that good, but my guys did well. Three dodges on the same spot. PvP is nice, but not enough to keep me going. Too many Sword and Shield and VG players right now. Yeah, but that's the thing. You can find a way to go over them, and you can definitely make a build that is like stronger than theirs. It's really hard, but it's not impossible. It just takes time. Guys, he doesn't have fucking stun. No. No. Sit the fuck down, little boy. Oh no, how this didn't hit? Nice. Nice. GG's. In which guilds are you playing? I'm playing in War Camp Safe, which is a green company in Nissa. I have one character on Nissa that is kind of free agent. And I have one character on Aris that is playing in Tax Evaders, which is a yellow company. Bro, this guy was going to get like 100 to 0 if he didn't get a heal. What? No, 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 no. Oh no. That's not good. I'm trying to pull them outside of the sacreds, but let's see. the fuck no, boy? Bro, what was this round? What was this round? Bro, this was fucking... I don't know. This was the end of the world, guys. What? Like, literally, what? Insane. By the way, give me just once. I need to go and excuse to myself to my girlfriend because she will come to slap me for screaming that loud. But I'm just checking the war roster and we are not going in. Unfortunately, only 3 fire staffs this time inside. Bro, like, players are playing with only 3 fire staffs and people still call fire staff broken weapon. Like, you have to be delusional. You have to be delusional. Massive heal difference? Bro, I didn't even have a healer in this one. What are you talking about? Nah, this guy played really nice. This guy played really nice. He was... Like, this is what I'm talking about. He knows what he has to do and when he has to do it. You know? Like, you see him blocking, you see him doing some stuff. Like, this is a person that knows what he has to do, bro. That's what it is. Let me see. I hear you. I play a squishy fire staff and IG. Average gear. They stick, but figured out rolling through them help break the tracking and gives me space. Soon as I grey barred out, gets rough. I think if you try my wind chill build, it might give you a bit more chance and flexibility. Like, not joking, wind chill is the only chance that a fire mage in the current meta can survive all the melees. There is nothing else that can save you, literally. After Aeon in 2009, New World remains my most enjoyed game of all times when it comes to multiplayer, if only for a year. Yeah, I think that... I mean, as Virgo said it earlier, you kind of build up memories, right? Like, the game had peaks of millions. We don't really care about the millions. Even if New World peaked at 200k, I think that our early experiences, both of course good and bad, will just remain. And I'm pretty sure that most of us, if not all of us, have a lot of good and bad memories. And it's for a greater good. Every memory is a good memory, guys. So it's nice. Before you get an Alzheimer or something, everything is nice. So keep those memories. But again, I'm on the copium train that this game will become a big thing. I just believe. Remind me, does enemy sacred override friendly if placed on... No. If it's 2 friendly ones, then they override each other and whoever has the higher one... For example, if the tick of 1 sacred will heal you for 1000 HP and then someone else puts 900, the one for 1000 will heal. But they would not both together make 1.9. New World was insanely massive. I was watching Pinkward yesterday, a League streamer, and he randomly said he played 600 hours in the first month, 400 in the second month of New World. Well, that's true. I mean, basically 1 million players, you would have all kinds of players, right? Like, it would not be just MMO enjoyers or stuff. But I will tell you another thing. I don't know how many copies New World sold. Probably, like, definitely more than 1 million, that's for sure. But let's say a couple of millions. Dune Awakening sold like a bit over 1 million copies, the game that I've played, right? And this game, like now, is having some difficulties. And it's having some difficulties, and probably people will drop it. Is it going to become good? I don't know. Maybe. But it will take some time until that happens. I'm trying to help my guy, but I don't know if I can do it. No, I cannot do it. No, I didn't proc the shirking. Okay, this will be a bit different. But yeah, I mean, there were a lot of people playing New World, but the problem was that the game was not yet ready. Like, the game was not even close to be ready, and now to bring them back, it will be a hard and tough thing to do, you know. So, but I think that slowly but surely, if they keep on going with like decent patches, slowly but surely the game will become better. I need to pull them outside of that shitty... Bro! Oh no, he... Okay, never mind. I didn't see that. I thought that he would drop me a heal, and that's why I kept on staying there instead of moving away. But he was with the VG. So, it's okay. Excellent, I'm a spike slut. Just my preference. I did my wind chill. I did try wind chill for a bit. Just don't feel like I'm getting the gear for it. Yeah, that's probably the biggest issue with the wind chill. Like, you need a lot of specific pieces to make it work. I mean, technically it can work, but the result, like if you want to have like really good results with it, it will just take you a lot of gear. Otherwise, it's not that powerful. People that quit will buy or return for Season 10 expansion, and they will quit again after 2 months or so. I think that if the system at Season 10 is done properly, I don't think that people will quit in like 2 months. I think that our musket cannot really do anything in this. Yeah, he's like literally stuck. They are having like non-stop grids and shit because of the hatchets. And I'm non-stop on the floor. No. GG's. Yeah, in this one, I would prefer to have a fire staff with ice instead of the musket. Like the musket couldn't do that much in this match. He did really well on the previous matches, but in this specific match, he couldn't do anything. I used to play finisher bleed with wind chill in arena. It was so fun. Damn, this sounds hard to pull off, but if you make it work somehow, then I guess it's really nice. Healers in every arena. Fucking healers ruined the game. The healer himself's talking about it.
So Katie,
Tell them, bro. Tell them. To be fair, I think that healers are not ruining anything as long as you know what you have to do. Like, if you know how and what to do when you play against a healer, it's not a big of a problem. We had like a discussion, I think yesterday or the day before. Like, would you prefer to have a healer in your team or just a regular 3 DPS team? And I, for myself, prefer to have 3 DPS. I just think that it's way better to have 3 DPS. Because if those DPSs are like decent, they would have a proper gear. Proper gear meaning that most likely they would run with shirking heals or enough sustain to not die instantly or on a single trait. If they can have that gear and survive, then this means that the later the round goes, the healer gets less and less effectiveness, and also 3 DPSs can instantly burst anyone, doesn't matter if there is a healer or not. So that's why I think that the healer is definitely a nice thing, but it's not like something utterly broken that cannot be countered or played against or whatever. As a solo player, healer is so much more win rate. Yeah, I mean, we are talking about like, let's say, end game PvP. We are not talking about like average. If we speak about average, definitely healers are too powerful. I'm looking for some guilds since I have good healer gear. Finally to have some wars, but I feel like everyone have a full roster. I mean, you can just pick a company and then just go and apply. I see that constantly people are looking for players. Now, of course, every company looks for different players. Some of them are looking for medium dex players, but a lot of them are also looking for healers. I don't really know which one. I cannot really become your agent in that regard, but you can just ask around, you know? And I hope that you have also some, you know, backtrack of wars, because if you don't have any experience or any votes it will be a bit hard to get into war rosters. If you talk about real 3v3 PvP like tournaments and all, I played 2. Every trio with no healer would lose to any decent healer trio. It's massive. You are remembering the old days, Virgo. Now it's a bit different. Like, this is not New World 2022. It's a bit different now. I'm not saying that healer it doesn't work right now, but it's a bit different. Like, there is builds that can either completely freeze the healer's like job, or they can just burst people down really quickly before the healer can do anything. So it still depends on the skill, but it's a bit different. It's not like a 100% win, you know? What? Is the VG having a grid? Completely countered. I gave him a free dodge though, but I think it's still fine. Okay. Nice, GG's. It might be. No, for sure, believe me. Like, I mean, I don't know if people are doing like those, you know, small skirmishes in like 2v2, 3v3s and stuff, but I can definitely show you some clips where the HP just goes so quickly, the healer have to kind of precast. And if you are already like being bothered with like something else, he doesn't have stun. Just finish him! That was a nasty knockdown, huh? Like literally behind him. This guy is sending it too much on the VG, I think. Yo, Lydic, when is Season 10 for Pickup Wars happening? Season 10 will come in the end of October. On Tuesday, this next Tuesday, the game is entering Season 9, which will take part for 3 months. And this kind of ends up in like around 20-something of October. And then we're gonna have probably some form of Pickup Wars. But I don't know what exactly it will be. I fucked it up again, man. I wanted to do something, but it didn't work. Oh, he doesn't know about the double knockdown. Unlucky. I wanted to do... So, you know about the Dex passive, right? Where you can like remove one crowd control from yourself by just changing your weapon. So I wanted to like manipulate the game that I'm doing flourish and finish, and just when I'm doing the second part of the finish to change to spear somehow so I can remove the passive, but it didn't work. It was only working in my head. It was not even close to work. About the pickup wars, by the way, to be completely honest with you guys, I think that this will be a clown fiesta, by the way. Like, if... I know that a lot of players that never played wars, and they are kind of expecting those pickup wars to be like, wow, there's gonna be so much fun, we're gonna go there and we're gonna fight each other, it's gonna be insanely nice. Like, no. I really don't want to be that guy, but it's not gonna be cool. I can promise you this. It's literally gonna be something like an OPR in the form of being like one-sided, really badly one-sided. Because when everyone can queue up, right? There are way too many people that are decent players, right? Like, they're good players. and they would want to go and farm some newbies. They just want to. Like, some people live for that, you know? And if you get like 2 or 3 groups out of those 50 players, 2 or 3 groups is literally nothing. It's like 10 to 15 players. If you get 2 or 3 groups that are decent, good players, and they play killer builds, meaning that they kind of focus you, they will row you so bad that in 3 minutes you're gonna be standing in the war camp and asking yourself like, what have I done to be here? And it's gonna be a sad reality to most of the people that are thinking that pickup wars will be something like super nice. It's just the nature of it. It's just the nature, because, and the problem is, it's not that the game will be the one to blame, or the players will be the one to blame because they are asking for it and so on. It's just the nature of the mode, because you cannot segregate the players by like skill level. There is no ranked system, and you cannot tell like who is good and who is bad. And this basically breaks the even fight. That there is no even fight, you know? And when everyone can queue up, it's literally like a big OPR. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. And that's why I don't think that pickup wars will be something good. I think that if you make pickup wars custom made, which is a completely different thing. Like, for example, my company agrees with another company that we get 50 people and we schedule the war. This war doesn't have anything on the table. There is no territory loss. There is no gold to be spent so you can declare the war. There is no pushing needed. Like, literally just a matchup between 2 companies. Then I completely agree, and this will be an amazing thing, because you can train people, you can test them in those pickup wars, you can see who is learning and who is not learning and stuff like that. That's gonna be amazing. But just to queue up for a war and go with randoms without any proper preparation before that, no communication, no synergy, this is just a shit show. Like, it's gonna be a complete shit show. OPR in front of the fort is what I see. Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be completely bad. And a lot of people cannot realize that because either they don't see the full picture or they never play the war. Like, you kind of have to know how the system is structured in order to understand it. But yeah, for some people it's just hard to understand it. And I don't blame them for that. I mean, it's kind of normal. I pick up the wrong side. I thought that he would go on the other side. Oh my god. The burst. I locked myself. Bro, I'm missing so much with the knockdown, it's insane. Dodge. No stun. Full perforate. Bye bye. Then the top guilds will see my potential as a best healer EU, and then they will ask me. I will not need to search for a guild and easy. Yeah, okay. You're gonna heal 50 people on your own and they will definitely recognize you. I think that will be like just you said. Yeah, I think, but we'll see. Should be like a custom game. I agree. Bro, I'm playing like a fucking bot right now. Bro, where is my tracking? How come I didn't hit him with this? Yeah, nice. You see my speed? Stream? He's in range. Okay, never mind. No, I picked up the wrong spot. No way. This doesn't reach. Nice build, bruh. I mean, you can run forever, but eventually we will get you. Okay. Okay, finally we got him. We got him! Is it from the few people still playing New World, only a handful of them care about wars? They just want to use some kind of OPR mode for all the random peoples? Yeah, but I mean, the thing with wars is that they are something specific. Like, you cannot just run in there and expect something to happen. And if you do it, of course, it's not a bad thing, but it's just like, how can I say? It's a bad experience overall. Because it's just chaotic, you know? Like, if you want chaos, just go in OPR. And you will get your chaos there. Now he will start spinning. GG's, bro. Start spinning. Time to spin. Now he gets hit. Slowed down. We gave him a free dodge, but it's fine. He will never be able to survive this. I don't know what he's doing. Like, he can run forever, but this doesn't change anything. And even if we don't have a healer, like, still. Like, you cannot run away from 3 people. Not possible. So about the wars, I feel like in order to experience the war properly, you need to have like some kind of strategy. You need to have some kind of communication. You need to have some kind of a team-based thingy, you know? Like, you cannot just go random with 50 people. Like, 50 people is a lot, guys. 50 people is insanely a lot of numbers. You know? The only way that I can agree on something like this to be kind of good is if there is like a faction against faction. You know? Because then it's like whatever. Right? Like, you send, I don't know, 500 people or whatever the number is of the faction. They need to storm down the city of the other guys, or not the city, but like those here faction fortresses or whatever. I cannot even see them on the map, but you know what I mean. Like, there is one green here in Everfall, there is one yellow here somewhere, and so on. For 50 against 50, like, you would go there with, let's say, incentive to play serious. Then someone would go there drunk. Then the third person will go in and he will forget that he was cooking some macaroni. And then he would leave the PC. And then what is this war, bro? Like, I don't know. And it will break the experience for a lot of people, in my opinion. Remember, kids, looking down while screaming extends the range unless it was patched. I had like some... I had some doubts with this, by the way, and we were like testing it. I don't know if it's fixed though. I knew about this as well, but I don't know if it's fixed. Like, at some point in time, I wanted to play some IGVG for wars. Just so I can, you know, play different classes and stuff. And exactly this with the Scream, we were kind of testing it to see if it's actually working or not. But I think it's not that big of a difference. Pum pum pum. Can we get an arena, please? I mean, 2-minute queue is not that much, but you know, I felt like we play with a lot of people. Hopefully they keep on queuing up. This rapier is so nice. Should I play some samurai build, by the way? I think I think I can kind of play a little bit the samurai build in arenas. I think in OPR is way too many people, and I cannot really play it properly or to focus players, but I think
Katie,
for
where
arena
is
it's
Scott
pretty
Lang?
much okay.
Yes.
Actually, I will go to the
Age-old question.
city and check. But wait, I think that is the entomb still like disabled? I don't even have entomb. Is the entomb disabled, guys? Do you know? Does anyone know? Do I have an entomb piece somewhere? I don't think I'm using it on this character. Yeah, I don't have it. I think it's still disabled. I mean, I can still survive without it, but as I will be playing in light, it's gonna be kind of risky though. Think so? It was grayed out yesterday for me. Yeah, exactly. I think it's grayed out for everyone. Yes? Okay. It's if you don't know why it's disabled, the pylon basically procs the healing tomb perk. Like when you place the pylon, you technically proc the healing tomb perk. So instead of because they had to either disable the pylon as ability in general, or they had to just disable the perk, and they disabled the perk, which I kind of believe that it's the better choice, because otherwise you disable an ability, and some people that are, you know, true fans of the pylon cannot play it anymore. I mean, me being one of them, but not really playing pylon builds right now, because it's not so powerful in this season. Last season it was really strong, but this season not so much. This guy is telling me to stop spamming. Let me send him a new... Oh no, I cannot send him a personal message. They should have done the pylon. I mean, there is indeed quite a lot of people using the perk, but I don't know. Hopefully they fix it quick though. If they fix it by Tuesday, the damage would not be that big. If they don't fix it for a month, then it will be a bit annoying, you know, like, because it's a pretty strong perk, especially if you play with like Ankh, with shirking heals and things like this. Like my wind chill build is basically using it, and I know like what am I losing when I'm not playing it. Oh, this guy's heavy, okay. I don't even know what is happening. I need to get away just to take a quick look on what is happening. Gothica is getting pressured, but their healer is dead. We cannot knock down a hatchet. I think that this is the... like, this is the thing where the hatchet is kind of a bit better than a rapier when it comes to like the damage. Because you can basically like do damage freely, and as there is no like counter to your berserk, you can just freely DPS. Like this is the point where the hatchet kind of goes a bit better than the rapier, but yeah. If they don't fix it for months, then it will be annoying. Your standards are so low. I mean, it's not like my standards are low, but we already seen this in the past, so that's why I'm saying, like... Why they are sending it fully on the healer, bro? I think if they go on someone of us, it might be a bit better choice, but... Okay, their healer doesn't have a stone form right now. I also don't have. The spear is fully rendered. I put some disease on that guy. No, he fucked it up. Nice. There we go. Like, if I'm playing light here, I would be already dead like 75 times. Nice. If I played light here, it would have been already GG over, you know? Like, light is extremely hard to be played right now. If she breathes, she's okay. Bro, don't be like this, please. Oh, yeah. This guy got so lucky though. Wait, their healer dropped? And they killed you now? Get him. Yeah, we cannot chase him because he's in, like, berserk. You just cannot chase the berserk, like, he's quicker with a lot. Cannot stop him as well. That's why I don't like the follow-up of the perforate. Ah! Like, this is literally a waste of time right now. Like, there is no way you are winning this in a 1v2, bro. Or we play a 1v1. Yeah, let's go 1v1. GG's. So many spear users. Yeah, spear is really good. Spear is really good, especially in medium gear. It's like extremely powerful, so it's quite normal that people are playing it. And many people are also using it for like pressuring most of the ranges in the game right now, because eventually you get to them either by just walking, either by using a hatchet or a rapier. So when you get to them, it's like a done deal, you know. I hope no offense. No offense at all, bro. So good. I even trolled a little bit and I lost my fight, but it was a nice 1v1. We gave the guy a chance. This is how it should be, like every arena match when it's like 1v1 at the end, I think. I mean, not 1v1, but like 2v1. If you really don't rush the game to be over, you can definitely like just try to give it a 1v1. All right, let's go and see actually if I can get some some samurai games into the mix. I tried it on like OPR, but it didn't really work out well because there is way too many people, and since they are like sending it with VGs and stuff non-stop, you cannot really fight them, and you want to get some like samurai build is nice when you play it on a single targets. If you play it in clumps, like you just cannot survive it, so it's kind of pointless. But yeah, let's change the stuff really quickly. So we kind of need this setup. Let me just check if everything is in order. Maybe the pants, I can change them, but I'm not sure if I have better ones. What is those? Hasted do I want like hasted vigor or refreshing? I think I'll go with the enchanted. Yeah, let's go like this. This one, this one. This one looks good. Yep, okay. And then when it comes to potions, I think I will be playing like this. Like this. I need mana pots as well. Maybe do like this and then one protection on the side. Yeah, I think we're gonna go like this. Can you show me your spear gear, please? Yes, I can go quickly over it, but if you want to see the builds as well, like in general for all of them, you can just write !builds and then you will be able to see them all. Let me just quickly respec and I will go over them. So we go with Dex 350. I don't even remember what was the split. I think it was 150 con. And then whatever is left is like here, but maybe... Let's see. If I get 48, I'm not gonna hit it, right? Like, let me see how it looks like. I think it's better to hit like... better to hit 150 intelligence than the 25 strength. Ideally, you want to have like... how do you call that? Like the attuned leather pants. But because I don't have them, it's a bit annoying. Need this one up there. I most likely fucked up something, but let's see. Get him! Get him! He's playing with the spike build. Yeah. I don't think for 10 seconds you can see the gear because it will be really quick, but I will show you after this game, I promise. I really want to make like a better build for this one, bro. But the problem is, I don't also want to spend money. Oh no, I exploded. I don't know where I went, but I think I took the wrong turn here. Yeah, let's go again. Like that's the problem with the light stuff, because you can explode like really quickly. Let's go. We have to remember that we are in light gear. Bro. Bro, why I'm stuck in one place? Why the fuck? Like, oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Like, why do you stay in one place? Like, now I remember the stupid ass tracking of the rapier. Like, if you click the button like too many times, you literally stay in one place. Did you see the new reworks of the 3 artifacts? No, did they posted them already or? Because I didn't see anything yet. If you go like out of stamina against this build, you are just getting destroyed. But the problem is the tracking. Like you cannot track like that. That's the worst thing that I really hate. I hate that you just cannot track. Like if they just fix the tracking of that, it's gonna be wild build. Like really wild. Let's go. Can we do it, guys? Let's believe. No, I fucked it up. I wanted to like kind of go behind the spear guy to hit him with a basic and then to follow up with flurry, but I completely whiffed my flurry. I mean my fletch, and then it was not even close for a flurry. Okay, first let's go and check the gear. Damskian wanted to check the gear, so let me go over it really quickly. For the spear that we played earlier. If the loading screen goes quick, of course. It takes a while. It takes a while. Maybe I need a better SSD. My SSD is too small for that big of a game, bro. New World is so big and so many players are playing it. My SSD cannot even fit it in. I saw you playing with the tuned leather pants. Yes, on the spear, yes. I even was thinking to like make this samurai build also with the tuned leather pants, but right now I don't want to invest. Is that actually better than the other artifact? No. It's not better, but I just don't want to spend resources and gold right now, so that's why I'm not doing it. The thing is, like on paper, if you just look at the 2 artifacts, like the crown and the attuned leather pants, right? They both kind of give the same bonus, which is 11 attribute points to all of the stats plus the regular attribute points. But what I don't like that much about the attuned leather pants is that it gives you elemental aversion and not enchanted ward. Now I know that the other one doesn't give you enchanted ward either, but it gives you the chance to have 3 gems. And 3 gems are a lot of protection in the form of like straight up protection for a specific type of a damage. So I think that the headpiece, like the crown, is a bit better than the attuned leather pants. By the way, what happened to the game? Like we were speaking only good stuff, and now what happens? Okay, let me reset the game. Maybe there is something with the game. Give me a second, guys. I don't know what exactly happened, but we go again. We go again, guys. Just give me literally 3 minutes. The crown seems better, yeah. Also, another thing, which is, this is like literally making min-max in the game, but with medium pants, because the attuned leather pants are medium, right? With medium pants, for medium build, it's not that good when it comes to like distribution of the weight. You know, like your weight distribution with medium pants for medium build is not that great. If you have a medium headpiece, the distribution comes perfect. And what I mean by this is when you have your distribution of weight, you always want to have as much as possible weight before going to the next category. So if you want to play light, the most ideal weight is 12.9, because at 13 you are moving to medium. The most optimal for medium is 22.9, because 23 is heavy. And with medium pants, you cannot make it 22.9. While with headpiece, in medium, you can make it 22.9. And you can also play it in light. Like, it doesn't make a difference for light, but for medium it makes a difference. So this is also one other thing that makes the head better, I think. Okay, so that's the gear. So I'm playing with this crafted spear, alternating enchantment, penetrating backstab, sundering stacks, extremely high damage, like crazy high damage. Usually I play it with blunderbuss, but also with rapier. You can do both, like they are both working. This one is more for chasing people with the net shot, but also rapier does kind of the same thing. Keen speed boots from the worm with shirking heels, attuned leather pants, shirking heels, crafted piece, enchanted ward shirking heels, cyclone, crafted piece, enchanted shirking, vital synergy for heals again, enchanted shirking with mortal lifesteal. Why mortal lifesteal? Because on every hit you trigger lifesteal effect that will proc your healing breeze, which also heals you. So healing breeze, trust damage, hearty. And then you have Ankh with slash protection. If you want, you can go Trust, Void, Fire, Shirking, Empower even, but I don't think you really need it that much. And then Earring with Fortifying Toast, Refreshing Toast, and Nimble. I'm not sure if you can go for something better here. I mean, like the perks on the Earring are not that crazy at this current moment of time. So, can I post a link? Yes. I was going to ask you if you can post a link or I can go and search it, but go for it. You will help me a little bit with this. So let's see it. Thank you so much. Right. Let's pop that off. I guess we're gonna skip this arena if it pops. But just give me a second. Do you guys see? If you see, plus please. So I know that everything is correct. And let's go over and check what's happening next season. Okay. Do we see, guys? Plus? Everything good? 1+? Alright. I think it's good. Season 9, Season of the Banner. Artifact Deep Dive. Okay. In this update, players can look for... Okay, just for the record, I know that many times I've said that I hate YouTubers that are reading for their audience and they're making a video about it, because I know that you can read, guys, right? Like, you can read, but now since we are like watching it live, that's why I'm doing it, but I will not make a video. Plus, I mean, just a plus, so I know that you are positive in seeing it, but yeah, that's it. So, in this update, players can look forward to 3 all-new artifacts and 3 remastered ones, each designed to support new playstyles, fresh combinations, and deeper progression paths. Here's the closer look at what's coming. New artifacts, Plagued Herald Mask. Once used by Mysterious Plague Doctor, whatever, this we don't care. Plague Spreader. Abilities and light attacks inflict a stack of 3% disease to maximum 30... Bro. You also gain 1% disease per stack applied. At 10 stacks, heavy attacks consume all stacks to trigger 6 seconds cloud around the target, inflicting 20% disease. Okay, the first thing that I like, literally the first line of text, it's already fucked up. Like, this is already fucked up. If somebody has the phone of Katie or someone in AGS, call them right away. There is no limitation and there is no inner cooldown on the hits. This means that if a blunderbuss hits you with aim lock, this is 6 attacks. If he hit you twice, he procs it already. Like he's at the max. I think that this is not good. So, I don't know. Hopefully there is like an internal cooldown, because the blunderbusses will literally destroy you from disease. Gem slot, leeching, spectral ward. Okay, so it's kind of fixed at least. Refreshing, freedom, and random perk. How to get available from PvP track. Okay, at least the perks are dog ass. I mean, refreshing, freedom, this is not that good. Hammer of Yeet. That's the one, guys. That's the one from the PvP, like, servers. A spring-loaded relic, whatever. Yeet, 300% push distance and 10% base damage to all Warhammer knockbacks. Clear out ignites the first target hit, turning them into a projectile that deals 100% weapon damage to enemies that pass through. Is there any other ability of the Warhammer that knockbacks? Because I think it's only the clear out. The Wrecking Bow is knocked down, Shockwave is a stun. Then you have Armor Breaker, this is like just a hit. Maybe the Path of Destiny is considered as knockback. I don't think it's a knockback, it's just a stagger. So it's just for one ability. That doesn't make too much of a sense, but okay. Sundering Clear Out, Fixed Perk, Plague Strikes, Alternating Enchantment, and Random Perk. So you can either put maybe a gem or I don't know what. Okay, Crescent Wave. This is the Greatsword. This is the one that people were really excited about. Parallax. Plus 12% base damage to targets further than 10 meters applied to both weapons. I'm thinking... Okay. Crescent Wave. While above 50% health, heavy attacks cast a projectile forward, dealing 150% weapon damage. Melee heavy attacks damage is reduced by 50%. Each wave costs 20 mana. Thwarting Strike, Sundering Stacks. Bro, what? You give them like insta Sundering Stacks on that shit? And Random Perk. Bro, wait. Okay, so if you are max HP and you do a heavy attack, you make a wave of 150% weapon damage, bro. This shit scales with strength and dex. And when you do a heavy attack, you get into like the onslaught. And you get like other bonuses as well, like cooldown and stuff like this. Like you are charging them quicker. I don't know like all of the stuff because I'm not a greatsword player, but that's like a bit massive. And from there on, like you can do it technically 5 times. Maybe with some regen, you're gonna do it a bit more. But this only if you are above 50% HP. So if you play it with, I don't know what. But definitely this can become like an annoying thing. Like this can be an annoying thing. Told you it's gonna be this. You can play it with flail. Yeah, but the thing is, do you really want to play it with flail when you can just stay on distance and let's say have a hatchet on the side and like hit people close when they come close to you? Like you can use the greatsword as a ranged weapon, and as soon as they come close, you can use the hatchet, or you can just, if you drop down, you can still use the greatsword. I think it's pretty good. Anyway, remastered artifacts. Let's see, the new worm, second weapon during the stamina phase. Yeah, it could be this as well. Also, it depends on the distance of the hit. Like this is something really important. If the distance of the hit is like shorter than the fire staff heavy attack, then it's not that big of a deal. But if it's like a bow, imagine it has the range of a bow or a musket. I mean, we just broke the game. You know, like this is something that has to be considered as well. But okay. All right, let's go to the next one. Vengeance. Life support, outgoing healing is increased by 25% when not affected by any life staff HOT effects. What is this? Health over time? When basic attacks pass through allies, they gain 20% stamina regen and 30% mana regen for 3 seconds. Wait, outgoing healing is increased by 25%. Bro, this is huge. Wait. What is the current meme with this stuff? When you, yeah, it's 1% empower for up to 20 stacks. Okay, now it's a complete meme. So they are changing it to outgoing healing, 25%, but when you are not affected by health over time effects, which means that you cannot use regen pots. I think regen pots is basically health over time, right? Keen Beacon reworked in this release to grant increased crit damage instead of crit chance. Ooh, Keen Beacon will give crit damage, not crit chance. That's actually really good. Refreshing move enchant. Why, bro? Why are you keeping enchanted, man? Why the fuck are you keeping enchanted? Is it the same in the game? I cannot see it. Like, they had to remove this enchanted. More effective to single target heals. I think it's gonna be more effective to anything as long as you are not receiving health over time effects. I think it's you not receiving, not everyone. Because look what it says. Outgoing healing is increased by 25% when not affected by any life staff health over time effects. I think this refers to you, like the healer, not the ones that are getting healed. Beacon and Sacred do, yeah, but they do to other people. You see what I mean? Like, this is on you. Like, the effect is, it has to be on you. So if you are not stepping into the Sacred or the Beacon, you are not getting the health over time effect. At least this is how I understand this sentence. So I think it's like overall 20%, 25% increase if you don't have those overtime effects. Anyway, let's go next one. Grey Wizard Hat. Okay, this is really something that has to be checked. While above 50% mana, magic ranged heavy attacks charged. Okay, alright, get me excited. I mean, this will fuck up with people's brain a lot because they got used to the heavy attacks of the fire staff so much. They know exactly when to dodge. At least for a week, there will be like big fun when people don't know the timing of the heavy attack. And then those perks, bro. Like, what are those perks? Physical aversion, refreshing. Put a fucking enchanted, man. But yeah, this will be interesting. I think it's gonna be interesting. Okay, then we have Crete. I think those were light boots, if I'm not mistaken. This rework brings whatever ambush, backstab, and headshots deal 20% increased critical damage and apply 10% weakened for 5 seconds. Bro, you also gain 10% empower and 10 crit chance for 5 seconds. The same target cannot be ambushed again in 15 seconds. Freedom refreshing. The perks are bad. This is really good. Now the question is, can this be suited for a sword and shield and hatchet, for example? Like, are you gonna drop your tumblers for this? Because I'm not really sure if tumblers is weaker than this. I guess we have to wait and see. Light boots are gonna be best for assassins like SNS hatchet. It looks really strong because you have like increased critical chance. If you have Berserk, like we still don't know what they're gonna change to Berserk, right? But if they don't really touch too much the Berserk, with this critical chance, actually it's increased critical damage. So if you combine this critical damage with the Berserk critical damage and critical chance, and you also apply extra weaken, and you get empower and crit chance, like bro, like where are we going? We are going to the moon or what? Artifact tuning update. We also made a minor but meaningful update to Tersna. Consume now applies 20%, 25% lifesteal, not just to knock down enemies, but also to stun, rooted, and sluggish targets. What is a sluggish target? I don't know.
So, Katie, where is Scott?
Looking ahead, Season 9
yes.
introduces a new rhythm
The
for how we
age-old
approach
question.
artifacts. fewer releases per season with a tighter focus on impact, creativity, and player utility. By adding a mix of new items that opens up By adding a mix of new items that opens up a fresh builds and reworking underused artifacts, we are aiming to keep gear diversity high while making sure older favorites don't fall behind. We hope those additions give you more flexibility in your play. As always, we are looking forward to hearing back from what you think. We'll see you in Eternum. Make sure to follow Lidic's channel and have a nice one. Alright, good. I think it's relatively fine. I think that those changes are definitely better than what they were before. Like, maybe it would not be like Biz, but as they said, they don't want to create something that is like Gigabiz, you know? Like, they just want to make something that is useful and not like completely thrown in the stash to get some dust. They are changing Berserk to be more for attacks and not run away like they said. Sluggish is the new CC, you cannot dodge. Wait, what? Guys, where are you getting this information from? What is this sluggish? I've never seen such thing. I missed your thoughts on the Warhammer. Do you mind giving it an opinion again? I'm not... You mean the Thursna one? Like the one that we have from the Gorgons? I don't think that this hammer is relatively good in general. Like, I don't think it's good. That's just my opinion. I'm not a hammer player, but I really don't see how this weapon can be, like, useful. Oh, you mean the yeet? Well, it can be fun, that's for sure. But where are you gonna use it is the question. You know, because let's face it, if you play Warhammer, you are most likely a frontliner bruiser, right? Like, there is really small amount of number of builds where you can play like hammer as an aggressive player. And ideally you want to play as a bruiser. And as a bruiser, you don't really want to push people away. You kind of want them to kind of come to you and to fight them. The war point clear out, I mean, it feels nice in our dreams, right? But like making it work, it's gonna be kind of hard, I think. Look up the new world buddy and they have leaked the new dagger heart rune that applies sluggish. Cannot dodge for like 2 seconds unless you get hit. Oh my lord. Okay, that's gonna be crazy. New leaked heart rune will also apply sluggish effects. Dodge suppress. Yeah. It's the one that basically represents the spinning blade of the purple mages, right? In Ebon Scale. I think some people told me that the effect of the rune, like in terms of visuals, will be literally this. Like the spinning circle from the Ebon Scale stuff. I think it's gonna be fine. I mean, like I told you guys, I really think that the game is going in a nice direction. And I hope that it will keep on going in that direction. But we'll see. I was hoping, low-key, that they will change the wizard's hat. Instead of like being above 50% mana to charge faster heavy attacks, to have, let's say, additional damage based on your mana. Like, I literally felt that this artifact has to be extra damage based on your mana. Like, imagine having 10% base damage increase if you have above 50% mana. Or for every mana you get like, let's say, I don't know, 0.5% base damage. Like something like this was going through my mind, but maybe it would be a bit too broken. I don't know. Like if you keep non-stop mana at full, like what do we do then? It's gonna be crazy. I mean, you cannot keep it at full, of course, but I mean on high numbers, let's say. But yeah, I think that this change also is not bad. The only problem, however, is that even if you charge your heavy attacks quicker with the fire staff, the same problem remains. If there is someone blocking, you cannot break their shield. Like, you just cannot. A heavy guy with a shield, you just don't touch him. A medium guy with a shield, you don't touch him. Even people that are using two-handed weapons like Great Axe, Great Sword, Warhammer, Spear, you literally don't do anything to them. So, but we'll see, we'll see. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Definitely. We got a small portion of stuff. That's really nice. Just to keep us interested. And on Monday it's gonna be the big portion, I think. On Monday, it's gonna be the big bang with like the full patch notes. I think it's gonna be pretty nice. I will try to reset my chat in Twitch just for a second because it really bothers me that I don't see properly the icons and I'm literally losing it, bro. I am losing it. Hopefully now it works properly. It's not a problem for you guys, it's just me, but I don't know why I have this bug. And it's really annoying. Okay, I buffed up. Let's see if I can properly queue anyone. We have a healer, which kind of makes my life a little bit easier, but let's see.
Three, two, one. Get ready to play.
This guy's just walking back, bro. There is no way to run, bro. Like, you run away, but where are you gonna go? Yeah, they don't have, like, too much defensive stuff. I really need to be careful with the tracking, though. Like, it's kind of stupid that I literally press flurry and I change my camera to watch at the guy. And I still cannot like track properly. Like if he just walks on the side of me, like let's say this is me doing flurry towards him. If he just do this, I'm not gonna hit anymore. Like this is, I feel like the biggest issue now with the rapier, that the tracking is completely gone. You can just use like a 1-2 hit and that's it. And then you have to stop. I wanted to do something cheeky, but it didn't work out. Okay. You see? He's literally behind me and I cannot do anything. Like, look at this. The only way to play with this is only if they fight back. Like, if they just try to get away and to just run away from you, it's just W key. How to counter rapier? W key. If they fight back, then it's like an exchange of blows. Then you have a chance to like fight them. Because I have like also some healing effects and stuff. Bro, what is this? Okay, is it time for me to go? Okay. Are you gonna come? No. No, he got me with tether. I think we just won because we had a healer, not gonna lie. I really want to get like a match where we either have like both side healers or we like don't have healers on both sides. Because like this you cannot really feel it, you know, like 80,000 healing. If we assume that one person at full HP is around 15k, 80,000 is like what, 6 players? Like 6 full HP players? That's a lot. No, like that's a lot of a gap. If you divide it by 3 rounds, this is 2 players each round. So it's like playing 5v3. So it's definitely kind of leaning one side. Especially if they cannot burst any one of us or the healer itself. So, I don't know. Let's see. Go again. By the way, at 9, we which there is like still 30 minutes. You see what happened with the war. Oh no, they lost. No. This was the war that I was supposed to go, but they told me that they won't have a spot because they are limited in terms of mercs. And yeah, they lost. I mean, it's not because I was not there, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, if I was there, it probably would have been different, but... Ay, 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 ay. Let's go, boys. Queue up arenas. Bro, it's popping less than a minute, man. The game is so alive. It's crazy. Like, literally, the queue didn't even hit a minute. It's really good. If it pops like this, I'm super happy, not gonna lie. Like, if it pops non-stop, really good. Okay, desert, and then... Again? Yeah, again we have a healer. No! DPS diff. Okay, let's see. This guy is definitely the diff. Do you think that those guys are new? Like, when I see someone equipped like this, like he doesn't have any skins, like those are just random stuff, or maybe his skin is kind of looking bad, I don't know. Like, I would say that this is like a new player. And yes, they are new players, they are PlayStation players. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the PlayStation players have to say against the PC ones. On, let us go. It's a problem, by the way, for the consoles because they don't have F1. Like, they cannot click F1 to start the match earlier.
3, 2, 1.
Right, there we go. Okay, we have one fire staff. And what is this? One fire staff, one probably bruiser or something. Snoozies. I think that this is almost an impossible task, but I will still give it a go. No, couldn't dodge. PC players have aimbot. I mean, as you saw, the aimbot didn't really give them any advantage here, but we don't have F1. We have to press a combo of 2 buttons to ready up. Oy, 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 oy. 2 buttons is too much. Don't lose, Lidic. You are the master race defender. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying, but the problem is that the other team has a... Oh, he's sending it. Okay, Snoozes is dead. Bro, why I cannot change my rapier faster? I almost got him and I couldn't change to rapier quicker. It's just those stupid inputs. I managed to kill their healer and then I fucked it up. And now my guys are also like losing it. This was so bad, man. I could have killed him. Okay, next time I will be a bit more careful. Yo, Jansen, what's up, man? What's up, what's up, what's up? Alright, let's go. This time we get him. Can someone remember what the shield with 2 protections name is? Oof. Is it like the one that is like rounded shield or the medium one? Are you in tax evaders? Yes. Bro, if Rapier had like a little bit better tracking. This guy just disappeared. Bro, move! I cannot move, man! Okay, fuck this bullshit. I mean, our guys are just non-existent. I mean, I did my best, but like, come on. It's just fucked up. It's nice M2. What do you mean M2? Ah, me too. Never mind. My bad, my bad. Body blocked, yeah. Like they were trying. I really don't want to sound like I'm, you know, saying bad things about new players or console players, but when you play with people that are kind of not educated yet in PvP, it feels bad sometimes, you know? Like they do things that they don't really know the consequences of, but then you kind of get caught into those things and it just feels bad, you know? Like it just feels a bit bad. Did you took some weights recently? Too much barbecues. Yes, I actually ate quite a lot of barbecue last week and this week a little bit, but I think next week I will not eat that much meat. No joke. Thursna with flail? No. Like guys, Thursna is not a good artifact, not because it doesn't look good. Actually, the skin is pretty crazy good, but you don't need lifesteal on a hammer. Like this shit hits so slow that there is no point of using it. Like hammer is a control weapon. You basically gain space with it. You want to do heavy bonks on someone because of the tracking and to force them away. You want to do unga bunga bonks, so if they try to trade with you, you do more damage. You don't want to like heal up. From who you gonna heal up? Like everyone is using like grit when you play frontline. What's gonna be Bis, Crescent, and Wavebow? I mean, Crescent will definitely be a nice greatsword. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but you know what I'm talking about. Like this new greatsword will be, I think, even a bit broken to be fair, but we are yet to see if that's gonna be the case. So, I don't know. I feel like there will be a lot of combinations and it will take probably a good 1 to 2 weeks for the people to kind of find out all of the different ones. Because I personally think you can play it with Hatchet. You can play it also with, for example, Great Axe even. You can play it even with a hammer. The thing is, you are playing a weapon that was really powerful in a close combat. And now this weapon does damage on long range if you have full HP. So all of the possible combinations from before of the greatsword are now even more viable because you have like a distance. So it's really good. I'm kind of disappointed with the Wizard's Cat rework. If you could have done a rework on the Wizard's Cat, what it would be? Because I said it earlier, I think you were not here yet. So I'm kind of interested to hear your take, and I want to see if you think the same like me. Like how I was seeing it.
Where is Scott Lane?
Yes.
Oh, we have
Age-old
Elkiza.
question.
Those guys will carry me, bro. They are good players. Yo, Pengai, what's up, man? Hello. Oh no. This guy's dead. I don't know if you see it, but he's literally dead. Do you see what happened? Imagine if I only had a fucking... If I only had a tracking, bro. Like, imagine if this was actually hitting with the tracking. Why is he not turning? Bro, just turn on me, you're gonna kill me. Yeah, he doesn't know. Okay. I don't see what I'm doing, but I guess we press the buttons. You cannot survive it. If you stay and I'm hitting you in the back with this rapier specifically, like this is just destroying you. But the problem again is just tracking. For Wizard's Hat, I would also have increased magic damage on heavy attacks by 10% in addition to increased charge time. But like your idea too, for the Wizard's Hat and the mana equals more damage. Okay, good. No, bro, like you cannot heal him. There is no way you're healing him. He's playing 50 con. How are you gonna heal up a 50 con? Look at this fucking dog-ass tracking. Nice. Look at this. Okay, now you're fucked up. You don't have stun. Like, look, I'm trying to jump from like 10 seconds already. Nice, GG. I was thinking to have a cool effect while above 50% mana and different one below. Or perhaps you build a superpower heavy auto attack. I don't know, man, like, it sounds nice. It sounds nice, but I don't think it will fit well in New World. Simply because in New World the combat is kind of quick. There is no time to cast like a really big attack or something, you know? Bro, I'm coming for your ass. Like, what do you think? You're gonna get away? Nice. Nice that we hit the actual flurry, bro. Did you see this damage, by the way? Like, did you see on this guy the damage? This was like a max potential damage with a fletch and finisher with the fletch on the back. The only problem, like I told you, with this build is that it requires a lot of precision. It's super squishy, so against any medium build, you lose. And at the same time, your tracking is horrible. I don't know if this is like enough problems with the build to make it worth it, but when things happen, it's really nice. Especially when you play against other light players, because the potential of outplay is really good. Let me see what this guy told. Oh, wait. I didn't saw the message now, because it was in a party. But I thought that it was like a personal message, so that's why I didn't respond it when we were still in. Now he would think that my ego is so big that I didn't even answer to him, bro. Damn. Yo, Brunsky, what do you think about... I will tell you my idea about it, right? I was thinking, what if you make the mana of the Wizard's Hat to give you additional base damage increase for each mana you have? Imagine it like this. Each 1 point of mana that you have increases your base damage with, like, let's say 0.1 or something like this. Okay, maybe a bit less because... No, actually 0.1 is a decent one, right? Actually 0.2 maybe. For a maximum potential of 20% base damage increase. So when you kind of play at around 50-60 mana, you would have additional... What is it? 60 times 0.2? It's like 12%. Tami is back. I need to lower this, bro. This will break my ears. Fuck this shit. Do you know what is the most interesting thing about Max Verstappen in this one? This is on 30% volume, bro. Like, if I left it on 100, you guys would have been deaf already. Like, it's crazy. This is so crazy and loud. But yeah, it's nice. Guys, if you have any ideas about some memes and stuff, if you have any ideas about memes or like emotes, different alerts and things that you want to see on the stream, let me know. If it's not against the TOS and if it doesn't show feed, it's all good and we can add it. The only feed that we can see in this stream is mine if we reach 25 subs. But until then, no feeds. Wouldn't be so bad. I need to show you a lollipop man later. What the fuck is a lollipop man? The new wizard's hat for every mana point plus 1% Max Verstappen. Yeah, and for this I will literally become a madman in like less than a day. Sounds cool, would be fun. They made your magic attacks do random element. Oh, this is actually really nice as well. Bro, imagine. Every attack is like random element and you don't even know what it will be. Oh my god, we have the worst combination of people in the other side. No, but why does he have a healer? We cannot win like that. No. I baited his like thingy, but no, I cannot. With the healer, I literally cannot do anything to him. Nah, it's not possible. No. Like, what can I do? He almost died though at the start, but not after. Wait, what? A creator? You are already mad? Wait, what? You are calling me mad? Are you for real? Not even close. Why not applying bleed stacks? I'm not playing bleed, bro. What are you talking about? That's the healer, get him! If I catch this killer, he's dead. There we go. I need to change to Void quickly. I need to get to their healer. Like, if I get the healer, I think we have a chance. Like we did right now. Of course you are. Nah, you're tripping. Everyone's gonna be running Christian Wave, gonna start buying Greatsword gear. You think? I fucked up. I fucked up big time. I changed my serum to this. Oh, this guy is sending it, bro. This guy is sending it, bro. I need this here and serum here. Okay. Looks better. Let's go. The Greatsword artifact is nice. 12% long range base damage. Bows and musket may be happy. It really depends how long the attack will be. Because if the attack is not that long, it could be a completely different story. I just need to get this healer, bro. No. Come here, little boy. Bro, like, look at my tracking, man. Where is my tracking? And he dies. Where is my tracking? He's literally next to me. Just track him. God damn. You can use Crescent Wave with a musket. It says 12% base damage increase to targets 10% or more, and it works with both weapons. Guys, I think that the people who will use bow or a musket with a greatsword will do the biggest mistake ever. Like, hear me out. Because we have like 10 minutes until we go for Gorgons. Let me just secure if we are going. Just a second. Okay, one second. Okay, hear me out. If you play a bow, musket, or a fire staff, you are technically a ranged DPS class, right? Your power is in the range combat, and you want to do as much damage as possible, but at the same time, you want to keep safe by keeping a nice and healthy distance and somehow being able to escape if somebody is pressuring you or trying to chase you down and stuff like this, right? I think that we all agree on this. Now, if we think about it, fire staff, best weapon of choice, like I'm talking about the secondary weapons here. Fire staff, best weapon of choice is usually Ice Gauntlet, and in the past it was also Rapier. Why it is the case? It's simply because they, of course, scale with intelligence, but they also give you the chance to run away. What are the best additions to the musket, for example? Either Void Gauntlet or Rapier again. Why? Because you can run away. The bow is using rapiers and hatchet. Why? To run away. If you literally get the bait, like this is a bait. All of the people that think that bow with greatsword or musket with greatsword would be super nice are literally small mouses or mices. I don't know how it's correct to say in English. And AGS is just throwing them this artifact as a cheese. You know, they're like, yo guys, look at this super nice and cool shiny artifact. You want to do a little bit more damage? Oh, I know that you want to do some more damage. Mice? Okay, you get what I mean. Anyway. So, and you're like, oh bro, I'm gonna do 12% more damage. And then suddenly someone jumps on you and you don't have any escape. Like you literally cannot run away. You're just gonna get clapped. And the closing distance is not so hard to close. I mean, it kind of happens really quick. You would not have that much time. So I don't think it's a nice idea to go with this and to play it with a bow or a musket. I think that you should play the greatsword as a ranged weapon. And again, I'm going back to the range that we don't know how much it will be. And then use, for example, like, I don't know, like hatchet or something like this. 200 con featherweight bolt with Christian wave will be decent. We are yet to see, but I really don't have my hopes on that. I don't think it will work that good. Greatsword has a ton of defense. Would be fun for mid-range bow. I mean, it has a ton of defense if you run it like extremely defensive, but you need also some HP and stuff. If you invest like 200 con on a bow, you already don't do enough damage to fight like melees. That's not enough. You need to play like 150 to be fair. If you want to like do the necessary damage to kill a melee. Otherwise, as soon as he gets close, it's over. Bow and musket get 20% more damage reduction in PvP. Players may just slot the greatsword to offset the damage reduction, but it comes at a cost since you give up the rapier and hatchet, which provides escapability. Yeah. Run with Christian with bow in medium armor. Could be in medium, but I don't know, like I don't feel like it's gonna be that good if we speak about, like, of course, proper PvP. Like if you run into new PlayStation players and you just kill them, I think you can do that with live stuff as well. So, but yeah, we'll see. Also, it depends how much they're gonna change the haste, right? Like if they change the haste quite a lot, and melee players cannot really get on you that easily anymore, it could be that you know, you can shoot freely and then everything is cool. But I don't know. Is Wizard Hat still a meme artifact? It's hard to say because, like this, how much was it? Do you remember the number? Was it like 25% faster? I think it was 25% faster, right? It's not 50. I'm tripping if it's 50, but I think it was 25%. If you think about it, like heavy attacks, Fire Staff does heavy attacks. Ice Gauntlet doesn't do heavy attacks. Void Gauntlet can do heavy attacks, and if the tracking is decent, 25% quicker is kind of crazy, not gonna lie, because you also don't spend that much mana. Like, basic attacks of the Void Gauntlet don't cost you mana. Once you pop the blade, you are pretty much just click the buttons, bro. So also depends how much they gonna nerf it, you know, because right now it's kind of crazy. Lidic, you make some really good points. I guess we will see how creative people will next patch be, and definitely in Season 10. No, for sure. I mean, guys, this is just my thoughts. I'm not saying that it has to be like this and that the weapon is not combinable with other weapons like the bow and the musket. I'm just thinking out loud that, in my opinion, it would not be a good combination because you don't have an escape. But it could very well be a really nice combo. We already saw actually some builds that people are playing Scorpio, for example, with bow. Like Scorpio and bow, at first you are like, bro, what the fuck? But then if he pulls you in, you are almost max rendered, then he hits you with explosive shot on the face, and then rapid shot and shit, and it's kind of crazy, you know? So, hey, Lakeshka, what's up, bro? What the fuck is this flower on your head, bro? What is this plant on your head, man? Bro, people don't have, how to say, they don't have manners, man. How can you go out of home like this? Like, look at this. Did you see yourself? What is this, bro? But the boots are nice. Wait, what are those boots? This is dyed up boots. That's probably from the forge. The boots are really nice. I was looking for a better replacement than my armorer boots, and I've never found ones. And I need to find like a nice replacement, but I don't know when will that happen. All right, last arena, and we need to go for Gorgons. Let's go. Who do we play against? Snoozies. Bro, this is the same guy that was healing. Right? Snoozies, this is the fire staff. Wait, this is literally the same party from earlier. Get the fire pot. Alright, let's go. We lost against those guys. I think we lost 3-2. Now it's time to prove a point. Snoozis is dead. There we go. Snoozis, don't run away from me, buddy. Oh, this guy is sending it with VG. Sit the fuck down, boy. Don't trade. Oh, we also have a VG. Now let's see who has the bigger VG, bro. You see how life changes? One day you are measuring your stuff. The other day you are measuring your void gauntlets. What we gonna measure tomorrow, guys, when the patch hits? We're gonna measure the great swords? How do you think? What will be the measurement? See you next. Bro, I'm literally sending it on this healer, like, I don't care. DPS diff? Where is your DPS, bro? Where is your DPS? Why I'm top DPS with the fucking rapier in light? Are the full patch notes out yet? Bro, if they were out yet, I could have done already 3 videos about it. I mean, jokes aside, they will come like in on Monday. 300 con, bro. Don't tell the secret sauce. What are you saying? 300 con. Ooh, nice bait. He doesn't have scream. You cannot trade me, bro. Oh wait, he's playing heavy, that's why. Yeah, never mind. Okay, guys, if you play VG, don't play heavy, okay? If you wanna play VG, if you wanna play like Void Blade, don't play heavy. Because you are not getting enough damage, as you are not getting the bonus from the medium pants. You are not doing enough damage in general, like your base damage is not big enough. And you don't have any movement or any kind of, how to say, like agility to jump around and stuff. Did you see this? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, Mambi. Finally, you can become a good player with this greatsword. Finally, you can shoot me also from distance, bro. It's not gonna be only me shooting. You can also shoot me. we can shoot each other. We can go in like on a bridge, like on the 2 sides of a bridge, and then shoot at each other. But the thing is, if I get you to like 50% HP, you cannot shoot anymore. So, but yeah, this shit's gonna be OP. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think it's gonna be OP, but at the same time, I think it's gonna be fun. So, wait, guys, listen really carefully. Are you listening? If you played the new greatsword, you have 20 mana per shot, right? If you have the wizard hat, is it magical attacks or regular heavy attacks? Let me see. Magic weapon. Okay, never mind. Don't listen anymore. Don't listen. It was just a bait. It was just a bait. Yeah. I just got giga excited, but I think it's because of the do. Okay, let's go. Let's see where the guy's at. Oh yeah. Where? Whoa, wait. Where is the? Huh? Yes, we go here. Yeah, we go here and we wait for the Gorgons. But I was thinking that the Wizard's Hat can also apply the 25% quicker heavies. That's why. I was wondering if adding a gem would affect the Wizard's Hat. I don't think so, because it's not considered as a magic attack. Magic attacks are only from the 4 magic weapons, which are basically those. Like those 4. As they say, magical. And I'm not even sure about the flail. Like, technically the flail does arcane damage in some things, but it's still like not considered as a magical weapon, I think. But yeah, we'll see. With life staff, it's gonna be good. You heal faster and remove debuffs with heavy attacks. I don't think you want to spend that much mana though. Like if you play the great sword, or you mean like just do the wizard hat and just shoot? Could be. I don't know. But you are removing like debuffs from one person. Like you hardly gonna hit like too many of them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Like guys, this is the cool story about the stuff with New World, right? Like if they actually imagine that they actually do this every single season, right? Like they change a couple of artifacts, they add like a couple more, but they actually mean something. It's not like just the random stuff that is just collecting dust. And then suddenly we are looking for potential combinations. We are looking for some different builds and stuff, and it's super nice. And I think that a lot of builds will come out of this. It's gonna be super nice. I don't think it will affect Void Blade either. It says ranged only, I think. Is it ranged only? Yeah, if it's ranged only, then it cannot be for the Void Blade. But if it's ranged only, then it's like super limited to only Fire Staff. Like apart from the Fire Staff, there is no other weapon that does like that many heavy attacks. The only thing that comes to my mind is, imagine you play Spike and you want to root someone really quickly. So you do like Storm, heavy attack, then this heavy attack for the root will be kind of quick, but that's about it. Like it ends there. So I'm not really sure if it's worth it. But in general, for the fire stuff, I think it's gonna be good, yeah. I think it's gonna be fine. Where do we join, bro? Wait. Yeah, I was just thinking to go to the other channel to check if they are there, but
we can go there, yeah.
Alright. Hello guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Are you invited? You don't see the invite or?
You invited me? Oh yeah, I didn't see it, but now I see it when I open the menu. So you want me to go what, like evade rapier or?
Yeah, you can go right now.
Alright.
For example.
Let's go.
Let me.
Speed run, guys.
What should I go second? Do we have VGs or I can go VG?
I don't know. The healers are BG, I think.
Yeah,
I think that's also on VG.
Okay. Then I will take a musket for the lulz. Alright.
Or not.
Where is my Deto?
What's up?
Okay, someone have coatings and protection pot? I forgot to buy.
Yeah, I can bring some. Last time I lied that I don't have, but I actually have some.
Who needs? Well, I have a few. I can
No,
I'm glad you are playing New World. We need more people like you streaming and keeping up the good work. Thank you so much, SS. Thank you so much.
I need to.
Thank you also for being here, guys, because otherwise, you know, like it doesn't really work if you are not here. Right, who wants a buff? I can give you one.
Yo. I think I'll have.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I have right now.
Okay, Ravi, you have hammer and hatchet?
Yes. Okay.
I go full red with hammer anyway.
I didn't play for a month. I'm rusty as fuck. I'm going 50 con.
Oh, no
I'm
worries.
red buff anyway.
Oh, Gucci. Well, let's go.
Then
I'm
I
starting.
Here, okay? I go with a speed and hatchet. Hatchet. You like my hatchet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's back up for evade.
Okay, let's play flail.
Have flail.
Like,
Yeah, you play flail.
Yeah.
this will be giga big damages. Intelligence, golden, angry earth. We don't need anything else. Go. Pew pew pew. I will probably die a lot of times, but don't laugh at me too much, guys. Hello, hello guys, can you hear me? I think I'm lagging a little bit. The fuck was that, bro? What the fuck was that, bro? Like this small rat literally like clapped me in the face. We can hear you. Okay. Okay. I thought that the stream died, but okay. Nah, I promise I will do better. I will do better on the bosses. At least this is the good stuff about Gorgons. Like it's not mandatory to play it perfect,
Fucking bad, dude.
as you can just like survive on the bosses and then life is good and easy. Bro, what is this damage of those corvids? Like he literally hit me once and I'm like almost dead.
Play Danka today?
Last time. With Hammer. Full
I'm in
rem.
war. I'm in war.
I know I don't play today. No watch today.
Oh.
Sadly.
Very tough war.
Sometimes it happens.
With that amount of
I just don't have the perfect gear.
True.
Nice. Wizard Hat is such a letdown. I don't think it's that much of a letdown. To be fair, if I have to choose the old version and the new version, I would pick the new one. Not gonna lie. Like, it's not an artifact that's like, for example, Nature's Wrath when it came out. But still, it's like relatively good.
Holy shit.
Bro. Why did he turn on me at the last second? If I saw him charging with the jump, I could have like ripped. So, you know, like Nature's Wrath was basically the best artifact when it came out. It was extremely powerful, and I don't think we will ever get another artifact to be that powerful as it was.
Okay.
But I also don't think that it's nice to have so powerful artifacts as well, because this was just ridiculously good. I could see it being good for Fire VG. Yeah, this is one of my concerns, even though I'm playing exactly this build in Wars. I feel like the Life Taker is too strong. Like, Life Taker has to get nerfed. And I'm not talking about, like, you know, just to put it to the floor or anything. It doesn't make too much sense that you can rent someone for 30% just by holding a weapon on your backside. Like, this doesn't make any fucking sense.
Not all the room, but
You want a piece of me, bro?
okay. Again, the fucking bad.
Oh no. Why am 1 HP? Alright, I'm sending it, whatever. Ooh, juicy numbers. Wait, that was like 4 crits in a row. No. Okay. Okay. No! Ooh, almost. Alright. Go step. Steppy, steppy. No. No. What? What? How does that not count?
Perfect.
Yes. Alright, let's go.
Buff up if you didn't.
Guys, let's put the timer and see how much time it will take us to kill the first boss. I think if we don't wipe it and we like send it fully, I think we're gonna get it in like, how much do you think? I think like 4 minutes. Let's see.
Okay, let's go.
Now it's 9:11. Just turned 9:11. I mean, bro.
Guarda, medio.
No, salud.
Sí, slash.
Oh, somebody got debated. You see who is the greatest damage alive?
Christ, that's... No. Good damage.
Send it, send it.
Porque no hay... Porque las gemas de arcana están en su...
What?
Pero...
What the fuck is this, bro?
Spikes.
The crystals hit hard.
Ah, sí. Mira,
Ah.
esto de mierda, que me ha costado 200 de oro para decir tirar. Yo creo que no he capturado. Si es que yo voy a cero, pero... Gracias. Voy a seguir subiendo los...
No, that was a bait. No! Oh! Why did I wasted my repos, bro? And now it's 9:13 and we would not be able to get it in like that time. Can they do it without me? They literally lost like 500,000 damage per minute. Is Plague Mask a light armor? Ooh, that's a nice question. Let me actually check. Are the artifacts already in the New World database, guys? Let me see. If they are already there, maybe we can see, but I don't think they are. They are not really searched. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know if it's a light or a medium or whatever. I believe it's medium.
No.
If it's medium, you can still make it in light build, but if it's like heavy, you cannot. Let me just put the lights while they are killing it.
Creo que sí. Vale, me toca ahora. Yo que me lo he leído, por eso pregunto.
But tell me, guys, did I guess it right? We literally got it in like 3.5 minutes, maybe 4, something like that.
Que me los he leído.
Guessed it really good. But it was kind of a shame that I died. Okay, this we salvage. And this we salvage. Trash. Unlucky with the gear.
A mí me parece el pick de...
Get the aggro.
¿De la serie sí?
I still don't have the passive though. Maybe next.
No, es que lo dejé en... Bueno, no sé dónde se quedó. Creo que cuando acabó...
Bro, why he angry?
Bueno, o sea, espera. Sí. Me falta uno.
Easy.
What's going on there?
That was I saw it coming, to be fair. I thought that we would be able to kill it before he slaps the ground, but yeah, unlucky. It was kind of fun. I kind of wonder if you have like a full proper gear for here and you also use like the ward potions and stuff. Do you still get like one tap by those hits or not really?
No.
I'm stupid.
Oh no, they pulled more.
No worries, kill the bear than the other thing.
Just shoot them, I guess. Send it.
Done. You can go. Just ignore the mobs.
Oh, he's coming for me, guys. No. Woo! Run, baby, run. You can do it. You can do it. Just keep on running. They usually say never look back, but I'm kind of scared to not look back. Okay, there we go. We got him. Yeah. They're still bleeding from my bleed, though. 389. By the way, I have a question for you guys. What is the highest damage you have ever seen as a number in New World? Like, it doesn't matter if it's PvE or PvP. Of course, on PvE you're gonna hit higher, but like, what is the highest damage that you've ever seen in New World? Number. Hit me up, and I will tell you what was the one that I saw today. Like, the highest.
I'm taking a judo.
But you have to step. You have to. Yeah. About 43k from a... What? 43k from a musket. Before that it was 34k on a musket. Oh my god, okay, I'm not even close. Because I hit like 22.8 or something with like with the bleed of the rapier. So I was kind of curious, like, how much more, if more, you have seen. Can I dodge today? Doesn't really work. Okay, let's go. 43k, bro. Like, what? This is probably on like on a worm, probably. It has to be a worm. Bebop has a YouTube channel. Yeah, I know him. I know him. He has video doing it in Savage Divide. Rapier about 21k.
No.
Also, it's... Oh, but wait. Now... Okay. This makes sense, yeah. Is it like with those potions that are like increasing your damage? I don't know if they are considered for...
Be careful.
I don't know if they are considered as empower, or is it just like damage increase? But if it's just damage increase, then probably they give you like a lot. They give you like, what, 30% more? Guys, do we have enough vines, or...
Yeah. I mean, I have
Okay.
mines.
Alright.
But I can,
With
can
some
take
of
that.
them we are Gucci.
I mean, if we have like 2, it's pretty much fine.
Yeah, I think we have enough. Who have vines, guys? Gruan?
Yeah.
Sabueso. Okay. Enough, I think.
3 is better, but...
I go with a special run.
Special, like you.
Need to go to...
Lego.
Have you know how to pull mobs from there? The surreal stuff?
All here.
Here, if you wanna like push really the limits, you can definitely go with like only one healer, and you can send it really crazy.
una luz de agro. Easy.
No!
No!
Bro, I was outside of it, come on.
I take the aggro.
Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm having
That was kinda lame, not gonna lie. Oops.
unlucky
Vines?
roots,
Vines
to be
on
honest. Algo así.
Let's go. I will play a bit more careful, especially with the feathers or whatever they are called, like the red thingies. Is it me? No.
I moved the boss to the left. Or...
No.
Okay.
Sorry, yeah, sorry.
Thank you, bro. Remove the boss zone allá.
Yeah.
No.
Special run. The bear.
No. He got it.
No worries, no worries. It's only one bad. Sometimes happen. The mark.
Again.
True.
Well.
Too early.
Watch out, fine, move. Really. Full boss.
Bro, why my buy orders are returning?
Nice.
I want to buy stuff. Give me some stuff. Like everything is returning, bro.
Now we're doing the first round words.
I'm again at 200k. Imagine how many buy orders I had.
Fine, smoke.
No, just stay.
Easy jumping.
Why I'm on the floor?
Yes, take it. Never mind.
I think I will die here.
Yeah. Nice.
Well.
Jeez. It was a nice one. Could have been better, but I failed at the start. Freedom,
Hold up,
refreshing. Okay, we're gonna keep it. We never know. Ooh, void harnessing with unbroken winds. I don't think so. Maybe in another build, but not this one. Okay, we'll run now. Don't wanna stay in front of them.
Not bad, this.
Oh. How much rent do they put on us? 20. Holy shit. That's a lot, bro. 20% is a chunky amount of rent.
No way.
No
Thank
way.
you.
Oh no.
Thank you. Yeah.
That was a nice clear. Did we pull? Yeah. Oh! I got scared. Oh no. Bro, I don't like this fucking elephant there. Okay, nice. Clean. Go. Guys, can we hit like a nice schematic just before the next season starts? What do you think? Like, if you can choose a schematic right now, which one would you get? Bro, what is killing me? I don't even have anything on me. Was it the spider? I think it was. Probably. It cannot be anything different. Oh, yeah. Not sure if it will jump on me. Right, let's go. Just a little bit more and we are done with the Gorgon. It's gonna be a pretty quick run. Started at like 9:10 or 9:08, something like that.
My leg.
So 20 minutes so far, and we are not really speedrunners. So pretty quick, I would say.
Let's go.
Go. Nice. This was so clutch. I don't know who pulled it, like who pushed the bear away, but he literally saved like at least 3 people there. I'm group 2. Let's go right side. Step. Nice. Open up. And let's sprint to the last. Bro. Like at this point it's like on every like what hour or so. But it's catchy though. It's really catchy.
We are going super good.
No, bro, no, don't be mad.
What?
Did we open this? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
I didn't say. The Giderson is one, right? My next hammer.
What?
Giderson.
How am I not hitting this, bro?
It's from the Lupus.
Nice. I want to draw with that.
There is no way. I mean, it's happy. It's very nice. No. And wait, what? In one more league game, and then I AFK for a bit. Wait, are you playing League of Legends? There is no shot, right? You're playing League? What are you playing in League? Probably support, if I have to guess. Of course, I'm a pike oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Yeah, but we know this is fairly light medium.
Murrah!
But the weight of the...
Okay, tell me, what is your peak rank?
Oh, the piece.
From all the years that you played, like literally all of them. Peak. And don't lie. Because I can OPGG and see. Peak rank. I'm technically a support. Yeah, you are playing with your ADC until level 3 and then you're like stealing kills. I know those. I'm also like, I was a support main player before when I was playing. Like mainly support, secondary mid and such things. But yeah. I only started playing ranked properly this season. Okay.
Yeah, that's my hammer.
I already steal kills at level 1.
Heavy attack, charge, 25%.
I mean, with Pike it would be a bit hard to steal at level 1, but...
skins from Artifact to skins that you can get.
Can you pass the link?
You can get Pestilence or Inferno.
What?
You can get a skin of Pestilence or a skin of Inferno from
I'm
Pass.
not sure. Are you able? I don't know.
Yeah, I think from new one, from Season 9. In Season Pass you got skins from Artifacts.
Really? Okay, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Not nice actually, but okay.
I'm a bit hard stuck silver right now. You go full win, ignite, and boom. Yeah, that's a sick way to do it. Did we fuck it up? I think we fucked it up. Guys, last time I tried to go close. I'm not going close again.
That was close. I killed myself, by the way. Don't throw water to the boss.
I think we just gonna pew pew from here and it's pretty nice and easy.
Are you wanna kill the X or not? Or the mobs? Okay.
Probably I should have reloaded before shooting. Please tell me that there is a cleanse somewhere.
Oh, that's huge.
Can I dodge? Bro, why I cannot dodge? Nice heavy attack.
Oh, I'm sick.
Like you know, more you can get king. You can get critical chance by other ways.
What? What am I doing?
Yes. Probably yes. Yeah, gonna use it.
Bro, let's send it. Like, fuck it.
It's something, you know. I have 2 elephants. Yes. The elephant. I need to move this.
Huh? Unlucky, bro. I don't have nature protection for here.
Find soon, guys.
Wow.
Gonna chat. No, it's charging, watch out. Or not. Oh, yes, it is. That was in the way. Okay, so you. Push it. It's charging. It's charging again. Yeah. Okay. No? It's charging. Okay, yeah.
Smoyon here?
No. It's charging again.
So funny to remind them. Okay, okay.
Música. Yeah.
Fuck it, bro. Oh my god, why I'm so far away?
4K.
Charging again.
Bro, that's like on the other side of the world, man.
Ah, that's normal.
Am I still getting a drop if I'm that far away?
GG's,
Semantic,
guys.
semantic, 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 semantic,
Super
semantic,
clean.
semantic, semantic.
I never get
Expedition
schematic.
bonus row cash. Wait, what?
Okay,
Oh,
Lisa now.
guys, I think I saw it.
No, 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 no.
I think I saw
There
it.
it is.
Guys, I think I saw it. I think I seen it. No joke.
An schematic?
You wanna, yeah. You wanna guess?
Really?
Yeah. I didn't open yet the inventory, but you wanna guess?
Light chest.
You can feel it.
Light chest?
Yeah.
Like chest.
Let's
I
see.
have light chest 2 times.
No, bro.
I
I have
struggle
2
so
times
much.
heavy chest. No, what the fuck?
Heavy chest.
Who is playing heavy chest nowadays, man? Bro, this is like 10k. Like, what the fuck? I cannot even buy my potions with this, bro.
I sell for 12.
You want it for
What do
20?
you get?
For 12.
What did you get, Albala? Also an schematic.
No, 2 weeks ago.
Ah,
The same, the heavy chest. And I sell for so 12 and half, I think.
If it was at least jewelry, it would have been nice. Like an amulet or a ring, but...
But ring
bruh.
is win-win.
Ring is good, yeah?
how much is the
It's the-
ring? The
It's the most
schematic?
expensive, I think.
How much?
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's like... Amulet was 90k, but for ring, I don't know.
90K.
Yeah. I think ring is the best from all 3, but... Sure.
Checking right now.
I never get one, so another day.
On
Another
the
Yeah,
market,
yeah.
the cheapest on the market is 136k.
Yeah.
130, holy.
Don't worry, if you get the weapons when they come out next week, then it's a different story.
I really hope they release those schematics.
Yeah, they're releasing them on Tuesday. With season 9 they're
Nice.
coming.
I think
I'm fucking buying.
Warhammer could be jackpot.
Nah. What are the perks on Warhammer? You're not really rolling that many good perks, I think.
¿Alguien me puede dejar 30k en Aries y se lo devuelvo en unos días?
No tengo.
I think the best weapon schematics that you can kind of roll are spear, sword,
Grit axe.
hatchet.
No, no, that.
Huh?
Grit axe is the. I think is one of the.
What you gonna
most-
roll on the great axe?
Guys.
Refreshing move. There are a lot, right now for the Bruiser.
Okay, refreshing move,
is the
and then
most
okay,
painful.
but then
Yeah.
what are the 2 other perks that you want to get?
There are many. There are some that are useful. You can get, I don't know, maybe Vicious, Enchanted, Fervent Maelstrom. There are a lot. I mean, a Bruiser wants refreshing move. If you get refreshing move and one damage perk, I don't know, even Vicious can be pretty nice. It's enough. You will sell it.
Yeah. I think that the ones with penetrating backstab, like Sword and Shield, Spear, Hatchet, and those will be really good as well, but I don't know.
Yeah, there we're also very well.
Chicos, ¿alguno que me preste oro, por favor?
What?
What
Bro,
hatchet?
what the fuck is this?
Vigila que está en directo.
What hatchet decks using? Not like Sin or hatchet from Worm? In War
I use the one for the worm.
Como si me importara eso.
Bro, what the fuck is this, man?
It's a scanner.
Dígame.
Oh, yeah.
Dime, Luca.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna play some arenas. See ya.
Brimstone.
Okay, see ya.
They have a bot in the channel that you type what you wanna hear from it, and it literally speaks like the thingy. Good luck. Good luck with what? With getting the schematics, or good luck for the arenas? I think that if I literally, I mean, I will never get it, but just like trying to dream big. If I get the spear schematic, like let's say on Tuesday, or a hatchet, I think you can go like giga big with this. But yeah, I don't think I will ever see a schematic, or the time that I will see it, like the 2 that I have now, will be so late that they are 10k. I told you were going on a war. No, today there was one war at 8 o'clock, but because I changed the faction, so now I'm considered as a mercenary, and they couldn't get me because on defense you can only have 10, and they already had like 10 mercenaries, like 2 groups, so it was not possible. And unfortunately the guys also lost. Like, they're really cool guys, but I got debated to change the faction for basically not a good reason, but yeah. I was playing with them before they went like a little bit on vacation, let's say, like they didn't really play that seriously. And I thought that changing the faction would be a nice thing, only to realize that the company that I was aiming to get into is like the main enemy when it comes to wars to the other company that I'm already part of. So technically I cannot play for both companies that are fighting non-stop each other. I just cannot be in both of them. That's gonna be kind of stupid. So yeah, I fucked up my faction change, and now I'm considered as a mercenary. Hey, Mr. Espresso is with us, you see? Espresso, are you on the YouTube stream, bro? Pretty sure you're sniffing around. Back in arena, there he is. Okay, let's see what we can do. I'm playing a little bit of a strange build, but I hope that you won't mind too much. Let's go with the fire because it's kind of safe, let's say. Let's check what we can do. Okay, they have a... Is this a bolt caster is my question. I think we don't fight this. We just want to run. Yeah, this guy wasted his stuff. I kind of want to kill the... Oh, the healer. Okay. Of course, there is no tracking. Go away. I will bait him. Baitings. Ooh, that was a spike in the face, bro. Nice, 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 nice. Yo, yo, doing a monthly New World checkup. Anything good coming up? Yo, Yuki, you are coming in the right spot, bro. In the right spot at the right time. There is a lot of new things coming up, but I need to finish first the arena and I will run you through it, okay? Just give me like a minute or two to finish this and I will let you know. He's out of stun. How did we not kill this guy, bro? That's ridiculous. How we didn't kill this guy? Literally one hit away from death and he survived it all those times. Okay, okay. Let's go. A bit better this time. We do it. He dies literally in 3 hits, but I couldn't like track him down properly at the end. Let's do it a bit better so we can finish up the kill this time. I think it's worth it. No? Wait, what? Bro, look at his fucking HP! I thought that we got the kill on the healer at the start. And it was the guy in our team that died. I don't know who died first though, but I think it was this guy, Equizio. Oh my lord. And that's why I said like I thought it's worth the trade, but I used my stone form there and everything. And it turned out that it was just a trade of like our guy. I'm trying to bait as many as possible abilities on me. And then I can just dip. Okay, this guy should be dead. Nice. This guy is also dead. Like, this healer cannot fight us both. Go heal, bro. Get him, get him. Nice. Okay, 2-2, 2-2. Sorry, Yuki, for making you wait, but as you can see, it's quite intense. It's quite intense, bro. Let's go. We need to win this. For Big Ego. For Big Ego plays. He doesn't have repost. Nice. That was really nice spike. The healer is dead. Oh, yeah. Line it up, bro. Line me up. Easy. Well done, Bjorn. Nice spikes, bro. Nice spikes. Look at the fucking damage, bro. Sick. Okay. So, what is coming in New World? Just buckle up and listen, okay? You have to listen carefully because there is a lot of things and I will probably miss something. So, guys, if I miss something, fill the gaps, okay? First of all, Season 9. So now we are Season 8 at the end. Season 9 begins on Tuesday. With Season 9, in terms of content, there is not many things, but they are reworking 3 old artifacts and they are bringing 3 new artifacts. Even though this is not like content, it will shift up a bit the meta, because it will give like variety of new builds, as all of the 6 artifacts will be quite useful. Okay? Then another thing is that they are fixing a bit the haste, because now the game has like a huge problem when it comes to haste. So they are reducing the cap of haste to 40% instead of 50%, and they will nerf all the haste perks in the game from all different sources to line them up a little bit to the normal. Another thing is they are fixing Berserk, because healers are running Berserk right now, just abusing the passive of not being able to be staggered and shit like this. So they are changing it, and they are reducing the duration, but they are increasing the duration if you fight. So if you use it just to run, it will not work well. If you use it to fight, it will probably be still kind of similar, if not the same. They are also touching a bit on the sword and shield not being that broken anymore. Maybe, we still don't know. Monday will be the day of the patch notes, so we will see what they're gonna do. And they are also nerfing the Void Gauntlet, or maybe the Void Blade only. Again, we have to see the patch notes. There will be, like in general, balance changes. And that's basically it for Season 9. Like, there is nothing like huge coming in or stuff like this. Of course, there is like a new arena map. There will be a new OPR map again that will be in some kind of an exploration for a weekend or maybe couple of weekends and stuff. But this is like, you know, just like small things, because in my opinion they are small because they don't have that much of an impact on the big game. And then the big thing is Season 10. Season 10 is coming in October. Like, so far October has been the month that AGS is going all in. So in Season 10, we have gear score increased to 800. You will probably not need to go all over again from 0 to scrap your gear to max, because they are introducing a new upgrading system called Umbros 2. The Umbros that we had before, when we had the M10s, are kind of making a return with probably some adjustments. So there will be like a currency that will be used for upgrading gear. There will be a new rate. There will be a new OPR map for all the time, because it will be like in like testing ground now, so it will become a permanent in Season 10. There will be a new weapon. There will be a new territory. There will be like a huge overhaul on the perks. Like, all the perks will have like a change. They will work on the perks to make them different. Will every perk have a couple of different effects? I don't know. But in general, they said that all of the perks will be reworked. So probably I'm missing something, but like at Season 10, the game will be a blast. For sure. And the best thing about it, recently that happened, is that the old game director, Scott Lane, left like 2 months ago maybe. And since his like departure, the game has been going up with more people, with better changes, with better patches and stuff like this. So I really hope that this will continue. Like, this trend will continue. This is 3 millis though. This guy's in trouble. What? How did this guy didn't die, bro? Like, I literally was on his back for such a long time and he didn't really die. How come? But yeah. Nice, thank you. Yeah. I think I also made a video about it. I think that for the people that played in the past, of course, new players will always have like a nice experience and stuff. But I think for the people that were playing in the past, they should definitely come back to the game and gather some gold and stuff while they can. So, you know, they can be kind of prepared for what is coming. The tracking, bro. Let me help you a little bit. Bro, it's so funny to fight against like bruisers with light gear because it's like free hits, bro. Like what they gonna do with those bruisers to me, man? They literally have to jump on my head non-stop. Is there a Steel Legacy and Fresh? This was the thing that I missed. They said that they will not do any more fresh starts and any more seasonal worlds because they're wasting their resources and time for something that is segregating the community, and also it's like not bringing new things to the table. So that's like also a huge thing. Guy got destroyed. Nice. GG's. Ooh, baby. Top damage with Rapier. Lidic, is it possible to get all the Gorgon artifact drops in one day by spamming it? No. Oh, wait. The artifacts. I think it's possible, yes. I think that the artifacts have like a separate drop table from the regular drops. So I think if you are spamming it all day long, maybe you will be able to get them. I really cannot confirm that because I never tried it. But I think on paper it should be possible. Also, I don't know if anyone kind of did that. Wait, is this a good one? Purifying Breeze, Blessed and Mending? I mean, I will not play like a killer, so... Can confirm on the artifacts. Okay, there it is. So I guess it's your time to shine in Gorgons. But do you really need them in like a day, bro? I mean, you don't need to rush it. I think that the only artifact from the Gorgons that I really wanted so much that I was ready to go like more than once a day was like the Elemental Band. All of the rest is like whatever. But yeah. I guess it depends on your build as well. Alright, let's see. Bro, we are actually having quite a decent performance with this samurai build, not gonna lie. Like, I was not expecting, you know, that many wins. I was expecting to die in 3 arenas in a row, lose my patience because of the tracking, and then just call it a day for this build and just play with the spear, but I guess we kind of make it work. At least in arena. Like in OPRs, I'm pretty sure this cannot work, but in arena, it feels decent. Okay, we have a problem. We have a problem. We have 2 new players. They are on Bifrost, and this guy doesn't even have the freeform movement unlocked. Like when I see someone walking backwards and he doesn't turn like this means that he's not really active in PvP. I just made a new character on Aris and played for 3 days, and last night did Gorgon with 650 gear score, random team, random items. The server is so much more fun than Nissa. Yeah, I think that Aris has like a really big portion of console players, like it's huge. Nissa is more like a stacked server from like before, you know. I need to be careful here. This was so close. Oh, they have a healer, bro. Are you for real? Bro, can I make it somehow though? I think it will be really, really hard. No, he tripped me. Bro, this was so close. Guess who won the game? Bro, you got lucky. Come on, you got carried. Tell me score, tell me score. What was your score? Everything is pretty normal in Aris. It was really painful in Nissa to SNS and Hatchet full Beast Enjoyers. I mean, here it's not really that different, but like if they don't have this healer, bro, like what they gonna do? Yeah, you are sick, bro. I mean, with a healer, everyone is pretty much pro, right? Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, if they don't have a healer, they are dead. Like, all of them. But, like, look at the fucking damage, bro. But he's just running around, and my guys cannot really survive. Like, this guy with the bow, I told you already before the start. He cannot play in this match. The problem is that now he's used to, like, killing mobs. And he's not ready for people that can jump on him. Right? Like, he's not aware of what can happen. And that's why, like, they just jump him and then he's dead. Like, if you just watch him, like, he would just stay there, do nothing, and then they will just jump on him and he's gonna be dead. If I kind of play for him like a frontline, maybe he will do some damage, but, like, look at this. Like, look at this bullshit. Okay. Alright. GG's. Killer carry. Yeah. I mean, it happens. Sometimes it's just how it is. Like, I cannot blame him for playing a DPS and finishing with 30k when he's like a completely new player. I know what it is to play a DPS in matches where you are pretty much dead in like 2 seconds, so I just cannot blame him. 227. My Draven had like 12 kills. Oh my god, you got like hard carried. And I played Brand. Oh, damn, okay, Brand. But why only 7 assists? Like, this is not a good kill participation. Like, 2 kills and 7 assists, 9 kills in total. How much was the kills in your team? You need to step up your game. You need to make some better ultimates with the Brand. Let's go for some clips, guys. We need to make some cool plays, you know. By the way, tomorrow there is a big video coming, guys. Big video. I mean, it's gonna be extremely useful for, I think, new players. And I really hope that they would get the necessary information there and it would serve them well. But yeah, we'll see. My Draven threatened me to throw if I took kills. Of course he is Draven. What the fuck is going on? Do you make videos? What do you mean if I make videos? Are you for real? Didn't you scroll down and click on YouTube? God damn, Tommy. I do make. Lately it's kind of rough to make because I don't really, I would say, I'm not really making like compilation videos. I don't make like, oh, look at me, I killed 10 guys and now I'm like flexing and stuff. Look at this bot. I'm not like flexing on killing people in OPRs and making it into a compilation. I also don't really make videos, like I said earlier, of reading patch notes. Like, oh, the patch notes are here, let me read it for the guys because they cannot read, you know? or there is a new event, let me tell them that they need to catch fish even though we catch fish for the last 4 years. When I'm doing videos, I'm trying to, like, let's say, share my builds, and I'm only sharing the builds that I actually played and the builds that I've tested myself, not something that I never played. I don't want to refer to names, but I'm pretty sure you know some people that are doing it. Like, you would not see me putting up a build for a healer when I never played a healer, even though I kind of know some things here and there. And then now, lately, I also try to make some builds which are filled up with, let's say, basic information, or at least it's basic for the people that played the game long enough and they kind of know those things. But if you are a newcomer to New World, there is like so many things that you don't know and you don't even have a clue about, that are quite simple at the same time, but somebody has to tell you, or you need to kind of experience it yourself. But as you can imagine, with people that have 4 years of experience behind them, every newcomer is super far back. So I'm just trying to close the gap between those players that are coming in and those players that are already ahead of 4 years. Will that be an easy task? I don't think so, but if there are people who are enjoying such content and they are like asking for more, like more knowledge in general, I don't mind making it. So we'll see. Meanwhile, let's go back into arena. Ooh, look who I got. This noob here. And we have Hansei. Ooh, bro, we stacked. Okay, let's see. We stacked. I don't know what they have, but if they don't have a healer, this should be an easy dub. But let's see. What is he playing now? Sword and shield with what? Catch it, okay. And Hansi is playing the BB. Oh, damn, nice looking character. Bro, this character actually looks nice. Guys, did you use your token? For like the appearance token? I don't know how it was called, like the scissors. Wait, I can see it here, I guess. Barbershop token. Did you use that already? I think my first character kind of looks like shit, but the others are pretty okay. Was just with Hansel in previous game, we slapped them big. Yeah, he is like really juicy on the blunderbuss, like it does a lot of damage. Like this shit is crazy good. I changed my ugly hair to a real cute gray hair. I think that they also worked a little bit on the appearances of the characters. I don't know what is your like perception for those things, but I feel like they kind of changed how the characters look like a little bit. There is like one healer and one... What is this? Bro, why they have again a fucking healer, man? Come here. Wait, what? Is he really playing like Ice Gauntlet with Sword and Shield? Okay, this is the thing that I've never seen so far. Sword and Shield with Ice Gauntlet. What? What is this, bro? But you see what's the difference when you have like 2 DPSs? Like last game we didn't really have the DPS, but like now when we have it, it's kind of nasty. Whoop. Are they sending it on someone? Okay. So what's the point here? I think he's just playing the ice just to like have cooldowns, I think. Oh, they fucked him up. Okay. Interesting. Fuck. I need to drop. I cannot help you there. No, man. Yeah, fuck. We need to kind of stay close. I need to stay close to Hansel. He cannot really survive 2 sword and shields with the BB. Like he can fight 1, but if they are 2 and they jump on him, he doesn't have enough protection to survive. And I'm not sure if this guy is like doing more damage with the ice or he's like doing more damage with the sword and shield. But I guess I would just keep the oak flesh. Because the other one is also like melee, so I would just stay around Hansel this time. Sit the fuck down, boy, you need to hit. Bro, they are playing with like 50 con max. Like max 50 con. Do you like this damage? Like, bro, he's playing with 50 con, man. Like, this is what I don't like about healers in any kind of PvP. Like, you just send it with like 50 con, and you are able to live just because of your healer. Like, this is so dumb. I hit him 3 times with rapier and he dies. Like, what? It's not even a backstab. 150? There is no shot. Guys, don't send it like this, I cannot really help you. Oh, he fucked up. Like, I cannot even explain it, bro. It's such a good feeling when you can make the proper follow-up when you are chasing someone with rapier. Like, it's really hard. It's really fucking hard. I know that sometimes it looks like super simple, but it's really fucking hard. But once you get used to it and once you do it, it just feels so good, man. It feels so good. Like, oh, lo. Really good. I think I'm okay. I was just about to say that I might get kicked again, but it loaded. Like, basically the problem with the rapier, I think I've explained it before when I was playing samurai, but I will try to explain it now again. So every weapon has like an attack chain pattern, right? Like some weapons like the spear have 2 attacks. Some weapons like the sword and shield, for example, have 3 attacks. The rapier and the hatchet type thing, they have 4 attacks. So basically, if you continuously click the left mouse button, you're gonna make 1, 2, 3, and then 4, right? Like, it's always those. 1, 2, 3, quick, and then 4. Now, the problem is that if you do 1, you can dodge. If you do 1 and start the 2, 3, you cannot dodge after the second. Like, you just can do it after the third. And that's why you need to be super precise with your dodges, because you would not follow up with the tracking of the second and third. So ideally, if you are chasing someone, you want to do like an attack, dodge, evade, attack. Or something in those lines, you know? So you can keep on hitting only a single hit. So you can do the tracking. So it's like tracking didn't work, dodge. Didn't work, dodge again, evade, hit, you know? Or use fletch. And this shit is really playing on the edge. I don't even know how to explain it, but for me it's like a feeling playing on the edge of an ice. And if you just miss it for a tiny bit, you keep like you lose your tracking on the target, and then it's like a complete reset and you cannot do shit. Sadly, arena is hit or miss. You either go against paper robots or a stack of sweats. Very few even matches for me anyways. Well, yeah, it kind of depends indeed. Most of the matches feel like a little bit unbalanced, but I still think that arena has a better balance than the OPR. Like, believe it or not, I feel if you play 10 arena matches and 10 OPR matches, you would get more decent fights in arena than OPR. There are a couple of reasons for this. The first and probably the biggest one in my opinion is that the scale of the fight is smaller, being 3v3. So this can give you a better picture of your fight and what you're doing. So you know, like, okay, they have this, they have that. I will focus on this person, then I will try to do this and so on. When you go in an OPR, it's such a big mess, especially if you play like with randoms, which is 99% of the time. And then it's like you don't know what the others are doing, you don't know what you should be doing and stuff like this, and it's just one big chaos. So that's why I think that Arena in this regard is way better than OPR. Also, it's way better to learn the game in a higher level, let's say. Like, if you keep on playing Arenas, I think that you're gonna get eventually quicker, better at the game, when it comes to PvP, of course, than just playing OPRs. Like, in OPRs, you cannot learn anything. OPRs is just a small Zerg fest. It's not a true Zerg because there is not that many numbers, like 20 people is not that many, but it's just a Zerg fest. But yeah. In general, for both modes, the ideal situation is if they add like a proper matchmaking when it comes to like matching people together with ranks and stuff like this, but this might happen, but it would not be soon. I think it's gonna take some time until they do it. If they ever do it, of course, but we'll see. Maybe if people start crying about it too much, maybe they will do it. All right, there we go. We get our match. That's nice. Let's see. Radio, Zaza, and Devilex. It's a shame that I don't know half of the players, bro. Like, I remember back in the days, I'm speaking like a true old guy, but literally back in the days when there were like quite a lot of servers and there was no cross servers, like Arena was not cross server, OPR was not cross server, and basically when you queue up for Arena, you queue up with the same server that you are. The servers had like 1,500 players, if I remember correctly, or 2,000 at best. And of course, they were not always full. So let's say that there was like 1,000 players. From those, there were like 300, 400 players that were playing PvP. So you kind of know like all of the players in the server. You know the good ones, you know the bad ones. And when you go to Arena, you instantly like open, you see who is on the other side, and you know how to play already. I do a triple dodge too often because I played both for like 3k hours. Do you think for a fire staff I should either focus on get that worm headwear with the perk that gives you damage and haste, or even craft one fire staff with that perk? I have 1.5 million coin right now. I don't know what else I have to try to just fight smooth. In order to fight smooth, you need experience. That's basically it. But I don't know for which like headpiece you are talking about. Like, what is this worm headpiece that gives you... What did you say? Like, you said damage and speed? Do we have a healer? I think we have a healer. Yeah, this is... Like, this now is like... Let's say a bit of a match that is like in our favor. Of course, they can still win it, but it's gonna be a bit harder for them. Like, they need to focus one of us, and so on. The worm headgear with the perk that gives damage and haste. I don't know which worm headgear is this. Like, there is a headpiece from the worm that gives extra healing. Bro, I'm just collecting them, man. Not gonna lie, how much stamina I can get if I go with the energized room glass? This might be a thing actually for this build. While being exhausted, it gives you damage and haste. No, 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 bro. You don't go for the. Now I know what you mean. That's why I couldn't like catch the first question. You don't want to get like out of stamina. If you ask me, just work on your stamina management. Guys, you don't fight this build like this, man. Holy moly, 130k. I think if you want to play mage, if I have to be like completely honest with you, if you want to play mage, you need to 100% learn how to position yourself and how to stamina manage yourself to not lose all of your stamina. The only time that you can use like all of your stamina is when you have entomb and you must dodge like the last hit. Like you must dodge it on 100%, otherwise you're gonna die. That's the only time that you want to go like stamina down. All the other times you just don't. I know, yes, the bow, if you dodge, you get the 15% in power, like this one. I understand what you mean, you got used to it, I know. I was the same. When I played at the start, there was like a series of events where the Oppo gem was considered to be the best. And basically everyone was playing Oppos. And how do you activate your Oppo gem on the weapon? Well, you just need to be not full stamina, right? So everyone was dodging, everyone was hitting, and I also got this like really bad habit of it. But believe me, you can definitely learn it. You just need to keep on practicing and to think like, okay, I dodged once, do I need to dodge second time? And then it's gonna be a completely different thing. I play VG and Fire Staff, one dodge, and then I burn out. And then one dodge to cancel the delay. After it, it's finished. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, why do you do this? And then I focus on the fights, and then you're basically wasting your stamina before even entering the fight. And then you are going in without stamina. Like, you are literally a free frag like this. I think you should not do it. I think that ideally you want to have like around between 40 and 70%, I mean between 40 and 70 stamina is like ideal. Because you are close to double dodge if you have 40, and if you have 70 you can kind of dodge and have enough to quickly recover for another dodge. If you have, let's say, 50 stamina and you dodge, or let's say 51, it's not good. Because you're gonna have one left, which is not gray bar, but it's not good because the time that you still need to get to the next dodge is too long as well. And it's not ideal. Like, always try to have between, at worst, 30 and 70. Something like this. 30, 70, 30, 80, something like that, it's pretty nice. And of course, you're gonna get some moments where you need to dodge extra, you need to, like I said, to go gray bar and stuff like this, but ideally, just look for this. Okay, let's see, what do we have now? No. Bro, they have the healer and Hansi. No, I didn't trade it this one too good. Okay. We can do it, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be kind of hard. Let's see. I'm watching the stream with delay because of my connection. Sorry for... No, it's fine, it's fine. There is always a small delay in the stream, and the more the stream goes, the bigger the delay is. So from time to time, it's not bad to like refresh it. Oh my god, I'm hitting with the fucking ice gauntlet instead of the rapier. Okay, we got him. Nice. Let me Q steal that bitch. Good one, good one. This time, I think it went nice because I kind of got the focus of the sword and shield guy and the healer, and Hansi was like alone and they just jumped on him. Like a blunderbuss guy cannot survive 2 sword and shields. If it's just one guy, maybe yes, but if it's 2 guys, it's not possible. Bro, the speed is just too wild. Yeah, he has too much speed. Now he's like in power cap. And I cannot fight him because of the empower cap, and he also puts like they cannot come here though. No. We need to run, bro. Yeah. Like, I missed him there. Like, because of the speed, I cannot chase him. Like, that's another problem of this shit. Like, I don't have the jump of the sword and shield that I can close the distance in like 1 millisecond and that's it. I need to kind of still chase him and hit him. And when he has like more speed than me, it's not possible. Especially with such a small range on the rapier. He missed. This guy should be dead. Please. They fucked it up. There we go. There we go. Okay. This time we got him. Like, the thing is, they are also light, you know? Like, if this sword and shield guy is playing medium, for example, I will never be able to even touch him. But because he's, like, sending it in light gear, I'm able to fight him back as well. Oh no, he didn't drop. I was just like hoping that he would drop. No, he cannot do it. He cannot survive it. No. Why, guys? Why did you play it like this in the last round, man? Like, why would you do it like this in the last round? Like... This was like everything was going extremely nice for us. Like we got the healer without stamina. He lost his entomb. They literally dropped down at half HP. And our spear guy also followed them alone. Like if you follow up alone like this, it's like you are doomed. You know, they fall down first. We are all 3 melees. By the time we fall, they can set up like abilities and stuff. They can drop a heal or two, and then you just instantly go into their burst and shit. But anyway, it was a close fight. They had a healer. We did it 3-2. I think it's a close one. Would it make you stronger if you had leeching on the rink in the current fights? I mean, technically speaking, yes. But the problem is that if you go leeching, for example, if you go with Blood Drinker, right? Then you are trading a little bit of your damage. And this build already has like a lot of potential to do damage and to recover, because you can also get like healings from the Healing Breeze, from the Shirking Heals all over the board. Usually here you can play with Entomb and not with Unending Toe, but because I'm using it for another build, that's why it's like this. I play also with Flurry, which also gives you health back. So technically speaking, you can go with Blood Drinker, but I don't think it's better. And also this build has like a better potential to be stronger if you go with like either Attuned Leather Pants or the Crown. I don't know if I have it here, but you know what I'm talking about. Because you want to hit 25 focus as well. You want to hit 25 strength as well. Like this one gives you more damage. This one will give you cooldowns. And overall it's gonna be better if you have more attributes. Yes, you're gonna lose a little bit of the potential and power and shirking here, like from the blessings, from the tumblers. But you're also gonna have like additional enchanted ward. So it's gonna be really good. Something like this setup. Let me see. You mean for a mage? Had to send it in game. Oh, I thought that you're asking me for this one that I'm playing. For a mage, you don't play with leeching, bro. No. No. For a mage, there is no such thing as healing. I mean leeching. The only thing that you can go for like sustain is like shirking heals. That's basically it. Like everything else, like leeching, it's not enough. And it's not enough, I will tell you why. Because first of all, your damage is not so high. Like you have a good burst if you are free, right? Like if you let someone free with Fire Staff, he can do like a lot of burst damage. And that's gonna be fine. But if you have someone in front of you, right? Like if somebody is literally in front of you, especially a melee, you cannot hit him. Like he has so many staggers, crowd controls and things like this, you cannot fight back. So this leeching will not give you anything. You cannot kill yourself by that. So I think it's not really worth it. Yo, I'm back. 7 days free, full-time play New World. Let's begin No Life in New World. Wait, what? Did you get a full week off for the next season? Bro, you had to save your vacation for the next season 10, not season 9. Okay, what are you gonna do that much in season 9, bro? Are you going to run like Gorgons day and night? Fishing? Speaking of fishing, do you see this title here? Do you have this one? Let me flex, bro. Let me flex. Look at this. Shabang. Do you have this one? Alright, let's go. Smatronics, Baozi, and Jokijo. I'm not surviving these achievements. Wait, what do you mean? I mean, you play the game for quite some time, so you could have done them already. Some of them are super annoying, not gonna lie, but eventually everything is possible. Alright, let's go. I think they mostly have bruisers, but... yeah. He's gonna change to spear and then I'm gonna insta-flurry. Because he will knock me down. Nice tracking, bro. Like, literally nice tracking, man. Like, this game is horrible when it comes to tracking of the rapier, bro. And it's again those things that I even know. Like, I know that I should not press more than once. I know why I'm still doing it. Ah, it's so annoying. I know that it will not track if I click it more than once. I'm not an achievement master. Okay. Love and Thunder. Yeah. Like, look at this. Nice. Damn. Really good, really good. Not the perfect tracking, but I get like 10.9k health with health potion and around 1.7 or something big. Like, I can't remember exactly, but normal regen. Pillar and Fireball each give around 1k and attacks around 400 to 800. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, they give, that's true, but you cannot trade with melees, and melees are your problem. Let's see. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, this guy is like shooting me. All right. Bro, did I did him dirty? Like, he literally fucked him up. Fuck himself up. Okay, let's see. Tracking. 1. But I don't have... Yeah, I don't have stamp. Anyway. So, the pylon that this guy dropped was not upgraded to the maximum. And due to that, I can just kill it with Fletch. Instantly reset my Fletch and chase him again with Fletch. Like, it's insane. I mean, like 1k heal from each ability, not combined. Yeah, but still, Ali, I'm trying to tell you that this health is nice to get it, but at the same time, if you get pressured by someone, like Sword and Shield and Hatchet, Spear guy, Rapier guy, Blunderbuss guy, whatever, or another mage, you cannot rely on that HP because you need to hit. And if you are fighting a melee and he's close to you, you will not be able to hit. You know what I mean? Like, if you play 1v1 with another mage, then it's okay because, you know, you hit each other, you gain a little bit of HP on every hit, eventually you're gonna win out. But if you get pressured by a melee, you need something to help you. And the only thing that can help you is dodging and getting away from him. Give me a good reason not to deinstall League again. Wait, what? Did you lose now? Pretty sure you lost your last game. The question is, how many deaths? I would guess like 07. Agent 007. 09 Garen top. What the fuck? Garen OP? Demacia, you know? Wait. Wait. Coming. Give me just like a second. Guys, it's coming. Dashboard. Quick. I hope it's there though. I don't know if they have it, but I'm sorry for your ears, by the way. I will try to be like not so loud, but maybe this one. The matcha! No, this is not the real one. You need like the real one. Bro, why? Demacia! Should we add this one, guys? Demacia! But I need to change to like Greatsword. Demacia! Oh, nah, fuck this. I was 10-6-8, 17-6-12 Nocturne in the enemy team. Ooh, that sounds like a one-shot. That sounds like a insta one-shot. It's so hard running this build with no shirking heals and healing breeze. Yeah. I know, bro, I know. It's hard. At this point, if you don't have a healer, running without shirking heals is like almost impossible. Like it's just hard. But, you know, that's why many people are waiting with quite, you know, impatient to see the patch notes for Monday. So hopefully we can see like what's coming. I'm not playing shirking heals and breeze. Yeah, but you are playing sword and shield with spear and you are blocking, bro. Like when you are blocking and nothing can like break your stamina and you're like just chilling there, it's one thing. When you cannot block and you literally have to run away from assassins, it's a completely different story. Okay, let's see what we have. Oasis. I think that this guy was a healer with VG. And he's in a guild called Pro Players. We have to punish this. They have a fire staff. They didn't even know what happened. But soon I would also not know what happens. Okay, the guy doesn't have... He got too excited. GG's. For those of you who are wondering and probably watching some other streamers, if you think that Firestaff and Blunderbuss is good, it's not. Just saying. It might become good with the next season. Like, we still need to see how the things will work out. But right now, it's like horrible. Oh no. No. Our healer died really quickly. Let's see. Next one. I need to get their healer first. Problem is he's medium. And it will take me some time if he stands on the sacred. The other thing that I can do is probably to go on the... Like, they're literally wasting their cooldowns for no reason. Okay. I need to run. Are they going to send it? There we go. Guys, please don't lose it now. I need to run. Yeah, we don't stay there. We just don't stay there. Like, there is a beacon. Just let it be. Okay, there is no more scream. Okay, they are ours. Bro, why they're fucking playing mediums, man? If he charges, he's dead. I'm gonna eat your fucking thingy, man. Okay, I need to recover here. He's dead. No! Bro, I wanted fucking suicide. I had to wait 1 millisecond and I thought that I would hit him in the back and I didn't. If I just waited, I had him too. This was so lame, bro. The fucking heavy, man. I mean, the medium. Bruh. No. No, we just fucked up the second round, bro. Like, I should have killed them there. I should have killed them there. But it's just not possible. When you fight like mediums, this is the problem, man. Like, if you are like light player and you play against medium players, it's like hitting a wall with bare hands. Like hitting with fists. It's literally this. Like, the damage that they do to you, it's exactly the same that you do to them, but because you are light and they are medium, they can soak your damage so much more that you are just like never gonna win the trade unless you are like, I don't know, Neo from the Matrix, bro. Like, it's so fucked up. I'm hitting the guy for like 75 times and he's like still half HP. Like, what the fuck is this? And at the same time, if I hit a light person like this, he's dead in 4 hits. How does that even make sense? I don't know. But still though, with the healer, still pretty close. Yeah, it happens something like this in exactly Crunch Boy. Like, it's literally this. Fucking medium players. Oh, Mika is back. Bro, what? Mika is back. What is this war? Purple versus Bikini. Where is it? Ebon skill. Bro, if Mika is playing fire stuff, imagine. Armor classes and damage scale has always been weird in New World. I mean, the problem is that there is like a lot of things that, like, if you just look at the weight classes and you see, for example, in light 15% damage, and then in medium you don't have the 15% damage, and you're like, oh, this is super cool, right? Like, if you play light, you do more damage. But then this doesn't include the rend, this doesn't include the weaken, this doesn't include different artifacts that give you extra damage, this doesn't include the empowers and stuff. And when you put all those things in the mix, in the bucket, right? Like if you drop all of those things at once, then those differences here between the light and the medium are not even close to be in favor of the light. Like it's not even close. It's like with a big difference. Like medium is just the best and the sweetest spot ever when it comes to builds. Yes, if you have like a musket guy or a fire staff guy or somebody who like stays super far away and he's just shooting, then it's a different story because like kind of nobody's pressuring you. But when it comes to like close fights, like melee or something like closer than shooting from 30 meters, it's not even comparable, bro. Alright, let's see.
So Katie, where is Scott Lane?
We have one heavy.
Yes. The age-old question.
Oh, this was like super lucky timing, but it worked so good, man. This was so fucking lucky timing, but it worked so well. Like, he literally went into like ascent, and at the same time I used flurry so he didn't like stagger me, and I killed him when he came back. I saved 100 matrix, weapon, armor, and jewelry. Mission commuted? What? Mission completed, you mean? Bro, what are you typing? Like, look at this. That's like a full combo on a medium player. I barely get him to half HP. Now this one is lost. Try to run away, bro. No, this is just... no. That was like extremely stupid thing. Guys, please don't send it like this. Please. Don't suicide into them. They have a healer. Like, it won't work. It's just base damage, the armor effects. Still, I like the feel of movement in light. So much more rewarding. Yeah, I also like... I enjoy much more the light than the medium. I'm not saying that medium is like not worth it, not good or whatever. But I just like the movement of the light. It's easier to say like kill the heal when I barely can approach them, bro. Kill the heal and look where is our guy. I'm literally like taking the damage for him so he can survive. Like, this is so dumb. Thank God that this guy is like not aware of what is happening. I want to proc his passive. I don't know how was that like hitting me. Bro, like this guy is trolling, not gonna lie. He's literally trolling. Get away, please, get away. I need cooldowns. No, I missed. I'm waiting for the scream. Nice. Hello, hello. Do you have another character? Yes, I do have 4 characters and I played 3 of them. So, if you saw me somewhere else, probably you saw my different ones. How are you fast? What do you mean? How am I fast? Bro, is this guy like realizing that I'm like hitting him in the back? If I keep the healer staying on the VG and not healing the spear guy, he should die, right? Yeah, he died. Okay, I did my job. Like here, literally, I don't know if you noticed, but like I'm just trying to bait them in to chase me, and the healer was like so obsessed with hitting me instead of healing his spear that he just lost his round. I cannot, of course, track, but that's like normal stuff. GG's. G to the G's. Bro, I'm telling you, if they fucking fix this, if they fix the tracking, this build will be a fucking king. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a king. I am Lagarta, ex-Lagarta. You have high movement speed. Yes, I do have high movement speed because there are a couple of things that give me speed. I will show you really quickly. We just need to wait for the thingy to pass. Dun, 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 dun. We're waiting. There we go. Okay, so first of all, I get like extra movement speed from the rapier. Whenever I do a hit, I get like 3% haste for 4 seconds, up to 5 times, so up to 15 seconds. I mean 15%, sorry. So basically this kind of gives me speed. It's not that much, but still. And then I also get from the ice gauntlet, whenever I'm walking on ice, like if it's ice storm or ice shower, if I'm walking on it, I'm getting 10% movement speed. And then if I walk through the ice shower, it will give me 25% movement. So that's why sometimes, like when I try to get my enemies in my ice shower and ice storm, it's not so much about the damage. Oh my lord. I'm just gonna wait for 1 second. So it's not so much about the damage of the ice, but it's more about like rooting the people and just making sure that I have the movement speed to chase them and yeah. All right, guys. I think we call it a day here. I hope you enjoyed. I think we did quite a lot of arenas, and to be fair, I'm really surprised that actually my old and really cool build of the samurai is still working, at least in arenas. Now, of course, if Fat J is still watching, he will say that this build is trash, but believe me, this build is not trash. And if AGS bring back the tracking of the rapier, this will be one of the best builds, if not the best. Hopium. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys for watching. If you didn't subscribe to the channel in YouTube, make sure to do that. Tomorrow there is a new video coming out. And of course, if you want to support me even further, you can also support by subscribing in Twitch or becoming a member in YouTube. But of course, you are not forced to do that. If you have cool ideas about memes, emotes, alerts, whatever comes to your mind, make sure to share it with me in the Discord and we will do our best to add it to the stream. Tomorrow, I will be back again. We will have again stream. Hopefully, we're gonna get some wars. And because today we didn't get wars, now I'm sending you to one old school legend in the game who was a really good bruiser, but for some reason he's playing a fire staff now. So they are just starting the war. I hope that it's gonna be a banger. Let's hope all together. Let's go and check what Mika is doing. And I wish you guys a nice evening. Ciao, ciao.